Yay! We're live. Happy Friday 13th. Huzzah! I love Friday 13th. Supposedly they're bad luck, but they've always been the opposite for me. So, we just got to the final, character of Yakuza 5. So, we're nearing the conclusion. That'll be fun. Not sure how fast we're gonna get through it, so don't expect this to be the finale. But, let's get that going here. I need to do this. Click there. Hi, Pumpkin. I'm getting kissies. My hand is... I'm holding the controller with my left hand and she's trying to lick my hand and it's trying to press buttons. She's a sweetie. I love her. She's my BB. Okay. That's happy. Dad looks good. Let me get this. Expand so I can see. Beautiful. Okay. And then we'll switch over to the game window. Yay. All right. Oh, and one thing is I was directed to a fix for basically the static that keeps coming back off and on throughout my videos. May have found a solution. We'll see how it goes if it comes back either today or whenever it decides to rear its ugly head again if I didn't fix it. But I did kind of hone in on a potentiality, or maybe it has something to do with my headset. I just realized I'm not clicked in the game window. There we go. That looks better. So it may actually have to do with the fact that while all of my devices are set to the same like rate, the headset doesn't have the same option. So I don't know if that's maybe what's causing it, but it's at least a detail to narrow in on. So if it doesn't work, I might be trying to see if I can find a headset that does have that. I don't know if that's possible, but it's going to be an experiment at the very least. Because this is what we do. If we have technical issues, we hone in on it. So. I do enjoy the problem solving of it. I come from a long line of people who like to solve problems, so. While it is a little frustrating, it's also an opportunity to learn and engage with something and conquer it if possible. Okay. So we got ourselves a Shinada. We can upgrade our abilities already. Let's take a look, see where he's at with that. We got 3 points to spend, so we can either do this or his health gauge. I feel like it's gonna be better to do soul. Beautiful. Ba-da-dum. Let's see. What am I looking at? This is not an issue. Hanamidori. Is that where we are? Is this Hanamidori? No? Kineicho? I don't know where I am. Like, regionally, I mean. Generally, I know the cities I'm in, so this is new. And again, I've only played this game the one time, so when I say it's new, I mean it's pretty dang unfamiliar to me. Even if I played the game before, it was 4 years ago and it was one time. So, this should be exciting. Let me get to Shinada section in the guides, just so I have them ready if I need them. But as I can see right now, I'm pretty much straightforward with where I need to go. Perfect. And then sub-stories as well. Shinada. So his start at chapter 2, which we are not there yet. Perfect. So, we go straight into plot, which will be fun. Got 200 yen sale today. My one shot at redemption. Okay. Oh, this is very different. Oh boy. The buttons in the 4 sections of the cursor are the swing buttons. Move the cursor to the ball and swing by pressing one of those buttons. I don't know what they're referring to, but I'm gonna do my best. Slugging ranges. You'll hit the ball much more powerfully if you hit it within a slugging range. Okay. Okay, so they at least have that. Well, this will only be a guess. It will still provide a general idea of where the ball will be. Okay. Make perfect contact by swinging the ball. And anticipated course turns yellow. Okay. Move the cursor and then do the corresponding button. Well, you got it. Let's have you try it yourself. Okay. 1 home run and 30 pitches. I should hope I can do that. We'll see. Okay. Okay. We've at least done what we need to do. I wanted to practice that more. Damn it. Whatever.
おばちゃん、当たったよ。
またあんたか。
俺だって来たがねえよ。
来月からはホームラン賞の対象は3番打席だけにするでね。東京ギガンツの沢田。あそこでホームラン打った客はまだおらんからね。あんたもあいつにはかなわんだろう。悔しかったらいっぺん打ってみや。
ナイスバッティング。
Yeah? Nice batting.
学生時代野球部だったのか？どんな人間にも一芸あるもんだね。
高杉さん、これだけは勘弁してくださいよ。
俺が小銭を取り上げないのはお情けだと思った。お前の行動なんて全部知ってんだよ。
Well. Cost of a swing. Shinada's batting skills can be improved to give an advantage when taking on challengers. His batting skills are improved by playing various courses at the batting center. That swing has 4 impact ranges. They're assigned to the 4 buttons. When impact range levels up, its swing cursor is enlarged, making it easier to hit. Oh boy. I'm so bad at baseball in these games. Oh my gosh. It's so much information. My brain just shut down looking at all of it. Well, I've got plenty of money. Sweet. I'm gonna practice it. I want to see what the fuck they're talking about. Because, like, you can throw that text at me all they want. I'm more hands-on. Yep. I mean, I hit it, but okay, so it is gonna move a little. Okay, noted. Whoop. Okay. So I have to be quick on the draw, too. Wow, this one's rough. This is way harder than normal. Ugh. Like, there's enough of a hesitation if you're quick, you can get it, but trying to get the cursor in the right area is really tough. Okay. Okay. So I can kind of work with it to a certain degree. Let me look here. Okay. So they don't really make a huge difference either way. I guess let's try and lean into this then. Because in theory, a straight-on hit's gonna be cleaner, right? I don't know. I got the distance that I was supposed to obtain, so there's that. Okay, I say it's tougher, but I think now that I'm getting a feel for it, it's not too bad. It's just very, it's a lot. Like, visually and the way they describe it, it's a lot, but once you get a feel for it, it's pretty simple, actually. Because you can kind of just lean into whichever one you want, as long as you can get the ball in the cursor range proper by the time you press the button. So, like, I could have it here, and it'll move, and it'll still be in the right range. Presumably because I've leveled up, too. Oh my gosh, how many more swings are there? Dear Lord. Not complaining, just I wasn't sure how long we were going. Okay. So, it's weird, it's super different, but I don't hate it. Also, it is apparent I'm very leveled up too, so that probably has a big impact on why I was able to be successful. So let's keep that in mind. If I'd been doing that for the first time, I probably would have been failing miserably. I hit a wall. I'm training, but my batting skills aren't getting any better. You tried using better equipment? What's wrong with what I've got? Remember enjoying the batting in this game more than the others. It does seem a little more, friendly. Yeah. It took me a minute to get the hang of it, so, like, once you actually do it, it's simpler, but the way they describe it sounds way more complicated. So I just skipped all the tutorial bullshit, because I'm like, I don't know what they're talking about, let me just do it. Which is often how it works. You know the pawn shop on the east side? They sell baseball gear for cheap. Seriously? I'll go check it out later. Yeah, it wasn't too bad once I got my hands on it proper. But reading the tutorial, I was like, I don't know what they're talking about. Pawn shop sells baseball equipment too, huh? Using good gear will draw out a bit more of my own ability too. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, we've got plenty of cash. So cash isn't an issue, my dude. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Actually, it's not. It is Friday, my dudes. A lucky day for me. I love Friday the 13th.
Yo, ギャラ入ったんだろ?
Yeah.
つけの生産がてら飲みに来や。
それが
もう早く金がないってか、しょうがねえな。今日のお通し、あんたの好きな味噌煮込み作ったんだ。とにかく店に顔出しゃ。
本当?
I do think it's sweet that people are like, you idiot. Alright, come over, we'll take care of ya. Like, that just goes to show, like, for as much as he kind of takes full advantage of people, he never does it in a way that's malicious to where people start resenting him for it. So you can kind of automatically feel better about him as a person because people don't resent him for the things he does, which means he never crosses a line that's unforgivable, if that makes sense. Which is a very important character trait. As for me, I guess we just go to the place. Where is it? All the way down there? Okay. Oh, where did those prize tickets come from? I don't even remember where I use these. I just remember they're like something you turn in. Hi. You there. Hi. A random man running in from the side. Okay, so I've got this equipped. That's a good idea. Hang on. I've got that katana. Which one? This one. So I've got the Dragon Slayer, which needs repaired, but we have this one, which can be equipped. Let's do that. I feel like I'm gonna have an easier time with something like this than that iron pipe. Delightful. Get off me! What are you, a biker? What is this outfit you're wearing? Looks like he's supposed to be a biker, but it's hard to know. He's got the boots, though. You! He's killed a man today. How do they argue around them not killing people? Because that looked pretty dead to me. Kiryu doesn't kill people, right? And do I go this way? Okay. There's tickets. I want those. Give please. Give me please. Thank you. I don't even know what they do, but I feel like I need them. Because Shinada's apparently a quote-unquote broke bitch. Which is hilarious considering how much money I actually have, but I like the idea. Gotta stay in character, you know? I went too far. I did. The city feels weird to me. Like, I don't hate it, but I'm like very confused. Wait. Is that someone I need to pick a fight with? Are you like one of the people? No, just a gang member. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you really do just have an easier time if you just dig out the weapons with him. Because, like, this katana is one of the higher tier, if I recall. And it's got infinite durability. That's horrific. Just very effective, you know? But good kick. I like it. Umeda, huh? Well, maybe Umeda made a big mistake. Ah, that was the guy's name, by the way. We go this way. Excuse me, pardon me. And then I go right here. Ooh, more prize tickets. Okay, so it's down here. Hello? Is it this building or this building? Which building? Restaurant. No? Here? Here. Okay. I have no idea where I'm going.
Irasshai. Oh, あんたか、品田。
牛島さん。牛島さんの人情に涙が出そうっすよ、俺。
何言ってるんだ。本当は付け払うまで水一杯飲ませたねえわ。だって商品券でもええから回収しなあかんわ。
え？なんで知ってんすか？
たけ、俺は商店会長だで。あんたがホームラン打ったら俺んとこに連絡するように言ってあるんだわ。
あんなおばちゃん。
ね？
ほら、これ一杯5000円。
それが、
何？商品券すらもうあれせんのか。
頼む、牛島さん。今日だけは許して。ギロから何も食べてないんだよ。
お出口はあちらです。足元の段差に気ぃつけや。
お願いします、牛島さん。何か一品でいいですから。
ようそんなこと言うがね、品田。
前はよく食わしてくれたじゃないですか。
そう言ってたまりにたまったツケがいくらになってると思っとるんだ。偉いのはみんな一緒だわ。俺でもなんとか助け合って楽しく生きてこうとしとるんだわ。あんたはそんな人の優しさに甘えてばっかりだわ。
おい、あんかけスパゲティ遅えぞ。まだか。
Somebody touch my spaghetti!
珍しいね。あっち系の人がこの辺うろつくなんて。喪服着てるみたいだけど、何かあったのかな。
見んといて。
え？
Ooh, that looks good. My word.
東上会と近江連合って知っとる？
Never heard of them.
関東と関西のでかいヤーさんの組でしょ。
おうだ。そこの幹部の安住と高知って男が今日禁煙で死んどったとさ。
え？殺されたの？
事故だと。
いや、ついてね。
その遺体の引き取りやら事故を起こした野郎をとっちめるとかで両方の組織の人間がこの辺をうろついてるらしいわ。
この辺ヤクザ見ないから好きだったのにな。
無一文で来るあんたに比べたらやっぱだええお客様だ。そうそう、極道に加え変な男も最近この辺うろついてるらしいわ。
変な男？
帽子を深くかぶってマスクした怪しい男が
Oh, that
禁煙
weirdo.
で誰か探しとるらしいわ。
I know who they're talking about.
やばいやつかもしれんから
I love that
変に関わ
weirdo.
ったらいかんわ。
My boy.
あれマスター今日混んどるね。
今カウンター開くで座れるがね。
Oh, Bono. Poor little guy. He didn't get to exercise very much today because I guess last night somewhere along the way he hurt his leg a little.
風俗レアターの兄さん。
So I didn't let him stay in the yard too long today.
確か警備会社
Poor
の
buddy.
大野さんで
We're
したっ
gonna
け？
try and keep him
あんたが
resting
出しゃばってくれたおかげで
even if it drives him
わし
crazy.
の顔に穴が開いてまったがね。どうしてくれるの？
それは大変ですね。ジュースがほっぺから漏れるでしょ。
Ew.
たけ！この怒りどこにぶつけたらいいか教えてちょう。
Bono.
そうだな、バッティングセンターなんてどうでしょう。あれ結構いいストレス発散になりますよ。
ふざけとんのか？
No. I mean,
ふざけて
oh
ないよ。
no.
ふざけとるかや。
だいたいさ、逆恨みにも程があるんじゃない？
What?
何？
What?
あんた、
Buno.
最初からあのバットが偽物だって知ってたんでしょ？
何言っとるんだおめえ。
わかりやすい動揺しちゃって。最初からひびか何か入れといた偽物とすり替えて鳥山さんに運ばせたんですよね。
わけわからんこと言っとると。うさば
Eh.
らしてなくマジでいかんぜ。
図星か。俺が今まで何百本割れたバット見てきたと思ってんだよ。落としたくらいであんな割り方するはずないんだよ。鳥山さんにわざと破損させて弁償させた上に自分たちでお宝バットをせしめようって悪巧みでもしてたんじゃないの？
そこまで見当ついた
Oh,
の
come on. Already?
消し
Alright,
た
let me
る。
sit up here.
名古屋組に勝ち込みさせるんじゃないの？
Gonna have to bust some skulls already. Buno! He's trying to kick
お
my
宮の
ass.
悲鳴でほっぺのうずき癒してもらおうか。
Oh.
後悔さ
So
せ
are
た
you
るわ。
saying I need to clap them cheeks? Bye. Oh my goodness. What are you doing, no-nose? Are you trying to slide out the bench seat? Will you be careful with your little self? I don't want you hurting yourself more. Oh. Yeah, Noodle. Mama's trying to fight, Noodle. How about you get a toy I can actually engage with? That one's a little too rough. We'll get like a sock or something. Yeah. We'll get like your sock. You need to be careful with your leggy no-nos. Come on. He's surprisingly pretty sturdy. I'm just trying to like do a melee combat here without the weapons involved, just to kind of get a feel for his base combat too. Not too bad actually. It's not like one of my first picks, but it's not too terrible. He seems fairly like hardy, stable. I'd say somewhere closer to like Kiryu in terms of like a grounded fighting style. Although he's got more openings than Kiryu does. I think he's got poorer defense naturally. Which fits the character, I suppose. My ass. Man, what a rotten day. You know what? I'm just gonna go home. Probably a good idea since everyone and their cousin seems to be trying to jump you right now. Health. That's what I want. Sure. And sure. What? Well, now I'm curious. I might have to get into a fight just to see what happens there. Hi. Feel like both Shinada and Tanimura's movesets could have been a lot better. Did like Tanimura's parrying though. Yeah. I think, Tanimura's is at least really, like, easy to use. Shinada's is a little more clunky. Shanimura's felt like autopilot. It was so easy, honestly. Shinada's feels a little more, like, hefty, if that makes sense. Yeah, I know about the guy. Came past here just now, and I'm gonna do my spiel on him, but... didn't even open my mouth to speak. Yeah, he doesn't care about your bullshit. That gentleman does not care about your bullshit. Is it this way? I guess this'll work. Oh! Tatsuya. Great. Yep. I'm just gonna trigger this, get it set up. Yep. Delightful. I don't know if you caught at the beginning of the stream when I was mentioning it. I did try and double check all of the audio rates for the output stuff, but I'm wondering if maybe it has to do with the fact that I'm using a headset that doesn't have that setting. So if we have more static, I might see if I can find a headset that I can change that setting to. So I have like a theoretical fix on the horizon, but I won't know until I encounter the issue and try it again. So it'll be interesting to see, but I did learn that this headset that I'm using doesn't have that correct, what is it? HZ setting? I forget what the audio term is for it, but like the hertz, essentially. Yes, thank you. Is it this one? Oh, it's here? Here. This city's really claustrophobic, man. Oh! Hello, strange man who I clearly don't recognize. Is the headset USB or audio jack? It's a USB, kinda. Look, it's basically like a Skull Candy set of like the type of earbuds that you wear around your neck. So they're not like quality, but I find them comfortable, but I could see them being what's part of the issue. Having done a little checking around. So not sure. They're wireless right now, essentially. I love how unsubtle this man is. He's like, gee, I wonder who this could be. I think it classifies as Bluetooth, technically. It's just a type of headset I've always loved, and it hasn't, as far as I know, been a problem, but I'm suddenly aware that it could be, so I'm at least kind of keeping it on tab of, like, a potentiality here. I have some other options I can test with if it's potentially the issue, so I'm gonna kind of see how today goes. Just making sure it wasn't potentially your motherboard audio ports. That would have been annoying. Yeah, that would be hard. I'm at least excited to have like a theoretical thing to investigate. Because that's at least another thing to knock off the list if it is correct or not. Heh.
その時のお前のホームランボールだ。
誰なんだあんた。
No clue. I sure as hell don't recognize this man at all.
返事は
Or the voice. Don't recognize the voice either. No clue who this man is.
さよならホームランの真相ってなんだよ。あれは実力で打ったんだ。真相なんて何もねえよ。
Honestly, if he wanted to blend in better, he should have dressed down. He still looks too polished, man. Without saying who it is exactly. I know you know who it is.
勘弁してくださいよ。
Oh my gosh!
返事を聞かせてくれ。
Jump scare.
ちょっとあんた。
It's like I'm gonna have to get new headphones. Here's the thing. This headset is slowly failing. So I'll have to swap them out eventually anyways. I like them, it's just, it will be a shame if I have to, but it's going to happen inevitably. So. My big thing is I just don't want to have to resort to like, either full-on free earbuds, like AirPods or those kinds of types, or over-the-head headphones. I hate the full over-the-ear stuff. I have like awareness issues because I'm like spatially paranoid for no reason. It's my anxiety. So over-the-ear stuff doesn't work for me so good. But I'll figure something out. 20 million. I need to be careful not to accidentally let this guy's name slip because I keep wanting to call him out. Anyone with half a brain cell knows who it is, but I'm still trying to like play by the rules of the storyline.
さっきからおとなしく聞いてたらあの一件で俺はな、人生を引っかき回されたんだ。俺だけじゃない。あのホームランに関わったやつ全員だ。早く忘れてんだよ。どんなに金積まれようが今さら思い出したくないんだこの野郎。
じゃあお前はこの仕事断ると言うんだな。
当たり前だ。ほら。
受ける。
Oh. Always wanted to try those, but you hate having in-ears. Also hate having the strap over my head. Yeah. And that's kind of where I'm at, is like finding a new style that's comfortable. I always liked the pair that have the little band that hangs around your neck and then has the earbuds. But those are becoming less easy to come by because they're apparently not as popular for people, so I'm going to have to adapt whether I like it or not.
Oh, ちょっと高杉さん、このややこしい状況をさらにかき乱さないでくださいよ。
な？お前俺にそんなこと言えた身分か？
借金とこれとは無関係
I
でしょ。
like Takasugi.
ああそう。
He's a great character.
じゃあ借金は指の保険金で返済っていうことでいいな。
は？
とりあえず今日は指一本潰すけど病院にはプレス機でって言うんだぞ。
何言ってんすか。社員でもないのに労災なんて降りるわけないでしょう。何これ。
昨日お前が宛名書いた領収書にカーボンを挟んで
Doggone this
仕込ん
guy.
でおいたんだよ。就職おめでとう。
ちょっと待ってくださいよ。
ちょっとだろうがたくさんだろうがいくら待っても風俗ライターに返済なんてできないだろう。まあ他に稼げる仕事でもあるっていうなら話は変わるがな。
あのホームランは俺が実力で打ったものだ。東京ギガンツの沢田が6球続けたカーブの後、キャッチャーのサインを無視してまさかのストレート。 俺がそれを完璧に捉えただけだ。サインを盗むなんてことはしてなかった。
サインを盗む？おう、いわゆるサイン盗ってやつか。
ではなぜ球界を追放になった？
野球賭博の容疑は晴れなかったからだ。
賭博は本当にやってた？
やってないよ。
それは誰かに容疑
The
をかけ
sucky
られ
thing
た
about rumors is
知ら
like
ないよ。
whether they're not true or
俺
not,
みたい
if
な
they
無名の
stick
二軍上がりを
and
通報
enough
して誰
people
が得すん
care,
だよ。
you're done for.
得
Horrible.
をした人間がどこかにいるはずだ。俺はその人間が誰か知りたい。探し出せるのは当事者のお前以外にはいない。
仮にこいつをはめた人間がいたとして、そいつを特
I
定
just
したら
can't with this man's quote-unquote
絶対
disguise.
に金はくれるんだろうな。
約束は守る。
He's so obvious!
これは
Ugh.
俺の連絡先と当座の金だ。
Like, come on, baby girl. You can do better than this.
この仕事確かにお前に依頼したからな。この人が立ち
Oh
上げ
my goodness.
了解。
それじゃまた連絡する。
しかしな、まさかあん時の選手がお前だったとはな。当時はかなりニュースになったもんな。
だから
違うって言うならお前をはめたやつを探し出せよ。真相を知ることができて、ついでに2000万円も手に入るんだ。借金完済するチャンスじゃねえか。
It is a win-win.
高杉さん、悪いけど少し考えさせてください。
何言ってんだよ。もう引き受けちまったんだ。お前はやるしかねえんだよ。断るならお前の指。
とにかく考えさせてほしい。
いいだろう。でもこれだけは忘れるなよ。俺から逃げようなんて無理だからな。
And then they kiss. Just kidding. I only joke like that because I do think they actually have like a really cool chemistry. This is why I love bromances, is like there's no actual need to have romance involved. You can just have good person-to-person chemistry, damn it. And I love it. I love to see it. Gotta get out of this funk. Maybe I'll go out. Alright, Shinada. Yay, a hideout. Pretty good on items. I'm gonna put some of this stuff away though. Is this the exit? No, good. Okay. I'm actually just gonna put this away. Do I want to hang on to this? I don't know. I'm gonna put that away. And we're gonna grab the beads. I'm not gonna equip them right away, but at least to have them. I think I'm gonna get rid of this too. So, why are some of them green? Are those things that he uses as weapons? Must be. Yeah, I guess so. Otherwise, not really seeing anything too noteworthy. All right. I guess we'll leave it at that then. Rest row, Reggie. Actually, he's kind of got, like, Shaggy energy. So that's an appropriate thing to say. I think this is where we can start getting into his side content. What's his email about? Yeah, it's the same thing everyone else has gotten, so. Wow, look at the sub-stories. Delightful. You love to see it. What? Oh my gosh. Are you still creeping? No, this is someone else. Good. That's Oshinada, right? Oh, yeah, and you are. Of course you'd forget. 20 years is a long time. Not sure I follow. You really don't remember your teammate from high school? Your old training buddy? I mean, age will do that. Wait, you played for West Comro High? Damn straight. I was there until we were juniors. The name Shirakawa ring any bells? Shirakawa? Holy cow, it's been forever. What a coincidence. Run into you like this. Coincidence? Hardly. I've been looking for you all this time. Finally got word that you might be in Nagoya. Wasn't easy tracking your ass down. Is there any reason you came to see me? Yeah, revenge. Don't tell me you forgot about what happened. Is this about that game in our second year? Bingo. It was the summer regional final. That qualified for us to go to the nationals at the Koshien Stadium. What's wrong? Why don't you open your mouth and say something? I know I'm not speaking gibberish here. No, I know you're not. Then what? You'd rather forget what you did? Or maybe you can't even stand the thought of it? Well, allow me to jog your memory. Game that everything rode on was locked in pitchers duel. Me, the ace of West Comro, versus Akamatsu, a monster who can throw 150 kilometers an hour. It was at the bottom of the ninth. Score tied at 0. We had 2 outs, but also runners on the second and third. It was a perfect setup for you to bang out a walk-off home run. Guess even a beast like Akamatsu must have been nervous. What with a ticket to Koshien on the line. He ended up giving away all 3 balls and no strikes. On his 4th pitch, he deliberately threw a fastball outside the strike zone. His reasoning was simple. First base was open, so instead of giving a cleanup hitter his big chance, it was safer to walk you instead. You could have easily walked to first, but no, you just had to swing at that wild pitch, which became a pop fly that went right into the infielder's glove. Oh shit. That out caused the game to go into extra innings, but at the top of the 10th, their batters ran me ragged. We got destroyed. Then you quit the team the day after and even left the school. Heard it was because you blew out your shoulder. My shoulder was wrecked all right. That's not why I quit. It was because I was betrayed by the guy I trusted the most. You mean... yeah, you. Shirakawa. After my dreams of baseball went spiraling down the drain, I joined a small printing company. The year after, I watched you play at Koshien on TV. The entire time, I never stopped wondering why you went for that wild pitch instead of taking the walk. Took a couple years, but I finally got my answer. When you batted for the big leagues, your one and only time. What are you getting at, Shirakawa? I'm saying you're the kind of scum who puts himself ahead of the team. That only your own victory matters. How could you say that? Everyone knew Akamatsu was the tournament's top pitcher, blah, blah. I mean, you couldn't get a single hit off him the entire game. But you wanted to prove yourself, didn't you? That you were good enough to hit one of Akamatsu's pitches. That you were better than anyone else. Why else would you swing at an outside pitch on a 3-0 count? Like a fucking amateur. If only you had walked, we'd have been set for a game-winning hit. But there was no guarantee you'd get another chance to bat, so you went ahead and blew it. That's not true. I read that pitch to the best of my ability, and I went for it because I was sure I could win it for the team. But at the time, I simply didn't have what it took to get a hit off Akamatsu. That's all it was, man. Don't feed me that crap. You can say any damn thing you want in retrospect, but that doesn't change what you did. You talk like it was some miscalculation, but I know better. The only reason you pulled that stunt back then was to satisfy your own ego. And I'm gonna prove it to you. How? By making you relive Akamatsu's pitching from 20 years ago. That's how, Shinada. That's crazy talk. You yourself said you didn't have what it took at the time. That means you think you can pull it off now, right? Hold on, Shirakawa. Are you seriously asking me to go up against Akamatsu from back in our high school heyday? I'd, need time machine for that. No, dumbass. I'll be doing the pitching. I can replicate Akamatsu's style flawlessly. What about your shoulder? To hell with that. Point is, if you can hit what I throw, I'll know you had the skills and chalk it up to all a harmless error. Eh. This guy's dialogue is, hard for me to keep up with. I don't know baseball. But if you choke, that means you were shit to begin with. It'll be proof that you robbed me of baseball in your own pride, and I will make you pay. Is this what drove you to search for me all these years? To figure out what was going on in my head? Okay then, if that's what'll make you happy, I'll gladly get a hit off you. Daggum. You really want to settle this in a crapped out batting center? Doesn't matter. The lady at the desk told me you're regular here. That true? Must be hard clinging on to your dead baseball dreams. It's not what this is. Whatever. This is how we'll do it. Our showdown will go for 10 pitches. Hit a homer off one of them and I'll call it a win. If you fail, you'll be sorry you did. Understood? Good boy. Weirdly, baseball was actually the sport I was interested in when I was 7. So it's funny how nowadays I'm I couldn't care less. I was really into it when I was a kid. I still love bats, but I definitely don't love the sport as much. Whoops. I don't know if I can hit a home run, dude. That was really rough. Get fucked. There. Home run's in the bag. Now, I thought you threw hard despite your busted shoulder, but that was nowhere near 150 kilometers an hour. That wasn't even close to Akamatsu. Can't argue with that. Pretty surprised myself. Didn't think my pitching got this bad. Shirakawa. Look, all I need is a little time and I can restage that duel. I promise. Did you not just see what happened? There's no way you can pull that off. I will pull it off. And when I do, I'll expose you for the fraud you are. Don't you dare think this is over. You really can't shake the past, can you? Yeah, some people struggle with it. Where do you think you're going, Shirakawa? Weren't you gonna smash Shinada into a bloody pulp? What is happening? Who is this guy? Kurosaki. You were watching this the whole time? As in the same Kurosaki from high school? Oh gosh. Glad you remember. Hope you know my life's been complete shit ever since that fucking game. Oh my gosh, everyone's got a grudge. It's just sports ball, okay? What is up with today? I'm practically raining old teammates up in here. Shinada, it was Kurosaki who told me where I could find you. Everyone knew Shirakawa hated you. I honestly thought he was out to take your life, but I guess he couldn't sack up. Drop it. I'll deal with him in my own way. What a tool. No, that'd be disrespectful. Tools are useful. Oh, so suddenly you hate my guts too? Why? What did I ever do to you? And how do you know where I live? Listen to all these questions. What are you, a child? I mean, he is a little bit. Part of his charm. He's kind of a dumbass, like a little baby. You completely fucked my job. How did I screw up your job? I did what? The Home Run King's record-setting bat? I was gonna shake down the stupid security guard and sell that shit for good money. Oh. Job itself ain't glamorous, but it took time and effort to set up, you know. Had to pay off the other security staff and everything. Blah, blah, blah. Wait a minute, you were behind that fake bat extortion? Surprised? Should have seen the look on my face when I found out I got boned by a washed up hack of a ball player who interviews whores for a living. My goodness. So you rallied Shirakawa to get back at me. What's wrong with you, man? What made you go so bad? Simple. I'm what you call a broker. Got something to do with baseball? Boom. I can turn it into big bucks. Lucky for me, this town has a pro team and plenty of baseball fanatics. There's no shortage of suckers, believe me. How could you stoop so low? Now then, you owe me for one wrecked bat heist. I'll make you pay for that soon enough. Just you wait. Alright. Okay, pal. Who is this man? What is happening? I'm exhausted already. Oh my gosh. Oh, cool. I'll take that. Been a long time, Shinada. Oh my gosh. Who are you, old fella? Who are you calling old fella? Looks like you haven't matured much since junior high. Junior high? Wait, are you? You're a real hoot as a student. Wasn't it summer camp in your second year when you pulled that stunt in the boys' restroom? What? Okay, I remember. You were my mentor in junior high. Coach Igarashi. Has it already been 20 years since you graduated? I guess it has. Trained me quite a lot back then. And the training was always something bizarre. He made me nap all day once, while everyone else on the team was sweating it out under the sun. Slept in the shade all day long. Is that really what happened? I don't recall that. Get me do vocal training on the roof, too. You even made me clean your bathroom once with a toothbrush. What is happening? Oh yeah, that. I remember. Then there was that one time you made me wax your car over and... Is he just, like, recounting Mr. Miyagi? Oh, that was hilarious, wasn't it? I got that idea from a movie. Wasn't hilarious to me. I remember being pretty mad about that. By the way, Coach, what are we doing here? I thought you lived in Tokyo. Almost right after you kids graduated, an acquaintance got me a job coaching high school ball over here. Oh, is that right? What a coincidence. Yep. Of course, I'm retired now. Every day's starting to feel the same if you ask me. Huh? Totally had no idea. Glad to see you're looking well.
Yeah.
You're not looking so bad yourself. Heard you left the big leagues long ago, but the way you're built, I can tell you haven't lost your passion. By the way, you're not in any trouble, are you? You seem to be squabbling with that guy from earlier. You're having a duel over baseball, as I understand it? Aha, you saw that? Let's see. Basically, he's a high school teammate who I guess decided he has some axes to grind. I see. You think you can beat him? Oh, definitely. Though, he did used to be a pretty good pitcher, and his determination to beat me is off the charts. I don't think victory is gonna come easy. So that's how it is. Alright, how about this? Would you like me to train you again? Come again? What? Is my training not good enough for you? Oh, no, it's not that. In fact, your training was what got me to the pros. And there should be no issue, right? Seems like the training you've done on your own just hasn't been enough. Do you know why? Because it's impossible to improve on things you haven't noticed about yourself. True. It's very, very true. It's like people have blind spots about their own skills. That's why feedback is good. Kinda like correcting a bad habit? Yep. At present, you only have a subjective awareness of yourself as a batter. It's a very dangerous thing. Say, if a pitcher exploits a weakness you're not aware of, it'll all be over for you. To prevent that, I can objectively identify and train the areas in which you're lacking. Like I did when you were just a junior high sprout. You'd do that for me? Yeah, You see, ever since I retired, I've been itching to work with the young talent again. And don't worry, I won't ask you for a training fee. Oh, that's music to my ears. Then yes, please. Broke as ever, I assume. Well, let's just get on with your training. You need to regain your instincts and properly assess your showdown. But if you train like I tell you, victory will be yours. Sounds good to me, coach. Very good. We'll start with some training to sharpen your dynamic visual acuity. Okie dokie. What's the plan? Go fishing in mid-square. You want me to catch fish? Seriously? Did I stutter? Now, be sure to concentrate on the water's flow. Ascertain the subtle movements of the float, and reel in your prey at the right time. When batting, one carefully determines the motion of the pitch and swings at just the right moment. Same concept. Okay, starting to make more sense. Alright, coach. I'll believe you. Good. Then go fishing. What you catch doesn't matter. Anything will do. Loitering around here is a drag, so I'm going back to the bar I found. Right here. Bar called First Shot. Once you're done fishing, come see me. Roger that. Knowing you, I wouldn't be surprised if you were too broke to buy bait, so here... Oh my gosh. Everyone just ripping him a new one, my word. A special worm. Delightful. Mid-Square is the big park in the east. Let's see what I can fish up. Just a moment, young man. Huh? Ma'am? The man who was pitching just now. Wasn't that Shirakawa? Does he have some bone to pick with you? He keeps coming by and hounding me for information. Sounds about right. He finally agreed to leave something on the bulletin board and get on out of here. If you want to see the bulletin board, it's right here waiting for you. All you have to do is ask. Okay, I'll make sure to check in with you whenever I'm here. Okay. I seem to recall... I want to look at the bulletin board. I seem to recall I did some of this, but... There's main missions and sub-missions. Hang on, I want to look at this. Where's my guide? I want to see what all this looks like. So I can decide whether or not I want to touch this with a 10-foot pole. Because I'm willing to do it a bit, but I don't want to burn a bunch of time on just batting. Because that's brutal to me. Okay, there's not too many. So we could maybe try for some of them. I'd say there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So there's like 16 of the sub-missions, and then like only a handful of the main missions. So you at least give it a shot. So for my rainbow thumbnails, I did about 3 more. So I made the number go up to about 15. It's one of the reasons I was running a little late today. Hot diggity dog. It is you. I've been looking all over for you. And you are... Oh, wait. Do I owe you money? Sorry, but I'm all tapped at the moment. Pardon? What's all this about money? I don't recall lending you anything. Oh, for real? Then who are you? Name's Takashita. I've seen you bat here before, and let me tell you, you're a monster in disguise. Thank you? I've been pitching since I was a kid, see? Got a pretty mean throw, if I do say so myself. So I'm wondering if I can challenge you. Challenge me as in, try to hit my pitches? Yep, that's it. These pitching machines got nothing on me, so you'd better not underestimate me. That's nice, but I'll pass. Huh? Why? Well, what's in it for me? Well, I can throw better than any machine. I'll even do it for free. Didn't realize that you're so close to beating this game, but I also forget how long Shinada's part is. I know, that's why when I started the stream, I'm like, We're at the final character, basically. But I don't know how long it's gonna go. So I actually also... That's why I made 3 thumbnails. Because I can always delete one. But at least now I have a couple extra in the bag if I need them. 10's my default when I make them. I actually have like a set method to how I do my thumbnails. So it's easy for me to pump out more. It's just kind of I try not to do too many so I don't waste energy as well. Well, how about 50? Not feeling it. 10? How about 10? I'm sure you can do 10 pitches. I said no. Why on earth would you be coming to the batting center then? For a gift certificate... Look, it's none of your business, okay? Oh, I see. You're a bounty hunter batter. Very well. If you can get a hit off me, I'll give you a reward. A reward? Like what? And that's the thing is, like, I'm gonna see how much... If I get bored of this batting stuff, I'm gonna walk away from it. But I'll at least try and do it. We'll see how I kind of fare against it. That's where I'm not super confident how close we are to finishing. But I'll at least give it a fair shake. If it's only like 15 or 16 of these mini stories for him, that's not too bad. And then like, how many for the main line of these? 2, 4, 6, 7? So there's like 7 main missions, and then there's about 15, 16 mini missions that don't have much to them, like this one. That's what I wanted to hear. I think I'm kind of burning more energy on this game because this is only the second time I've played it in general, so... Spending more time with it properly, I guess, is a good way to describe it. Whoop. I hit it. I just didn't get a home run. Oh, I was only supposed to get a hit off him? Well. That was easy. I don't get it. How did you do that so easily? I don't know, honestly. I think I got lucky. It's like you read my every move. Ugh, I'm a terrible pitcher. Pitching's really not that great, but spare side content seems really good anyway, so it's worth the time spent. Yeah, that's where, like, when I had to make the decision of whether or not I cut my playthroughs short and just go straight to Kiwami or not, that's why I was like, you know, I like the series enough, I want to just keep doing what I'm doing. Kiwami will wait for me, and I'm okay with that. Because I really am enjoying just spending time with these games again. That's how much I love them, is it feels like home, you know? I never did appreciate, like, the concept of ditching things that have been good to you just for the shiny new thing, you know? I don't want to slight other people for it, but I don't know. I feel like it's totally fair to stick with the good old stuff and then get to the new thing once we're done. Well, I thought your pitching was stellar. Maybe I got lucky. You think so? Oh, yeah. Like you said, these pitching machines got nothing on you. That's nice of Shinada. I knew my pitching is special. Well, bye and thank you. Hey, not so fast. Where's my spectacular reward? Oh, how's this? Pocket tissues. Pocket tissues. And of all the things you could give me, I was like prepared to be grateful for everything. But pocket tissues? Come on, man. You could have given me literally anything else. You could have given me a sandwich and I'd have been happy. But pocket tissues? Fucking hell. Cheapskate. What about this is spectacular? Okay, I have to go. Please challenge me again. Whatever. My goodness. What? Hi? What's the big idea, taking my picture like that? Wicked mystery batter appears at the batting center. Challengers wanted. Share if you like this content. Oh my gosh. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Sorry, didn't mean to ignore. I'm Kotetsu, the blogger. You blog on that flip phone? Sure do. I blog about basically anything baseball. Got me some mad page views today, my boy. Okay, so what makes a blogger take a photo of me? Unwarranted, might I add. Because your batting is supernatural, man. I wanted everyone to know, so naturally I snapped a sick still life and posted you up online. Oh my word. Wait, my face is on the internet now? You gotta be kidding me. Not cool, man. What? I don't see any problem. Not costing you anything. Might even compensate you someday. Oh my gosh. Look, you can't just... Incidentally, lots of big baseball players read my blog. You may be getting challenges from some of them. Aw, come on. That just sounds like a pain in the ass. Goodness, would you look at the time? Gotta run. See you at the cages again. What's with that guy? I got a bad feeling about this. Oh my word. Well, nothing leveled up there. That's okay. Ma'am. My miracle pitch. Looks like a little kid wrote this. What? Hi. Hey, what the? Huh? My wallet. Oh no, you little shit. Gotcha. You took my wallet, didn't you? Give it back, you little thief. Sure, I'll give it back. If you can hit my best pitch. I know your batting's famous around here. My batting has nothing to do with this, brat. My name's not Brat, it's Kenta. Now look, if you step into the box with me, you'll get your wallet back. Eventually. Yeah, right. I'm not gonna waste my talent on some twerp. Hey, BB. Fine. Then no stupid wallet for you. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna strangle this twerp. Don't call my wallet stupid. Now give it here. Don't call my wallet stupid. Somebody help. What's going on? Wait, you're that super awesome batter dude. Who are you again? Kotetsu, man, the blogger. But who cares about that? Why is this kid wailing all of a sudden? Oh boy. Oh, well you see, he kinda has my wallet. Told you I won't take off my clothes. Oh! Oh! Told you I won't take off my clothes, not in front of all these people. Ah! You little asshole! Whoa! So this is why you come to the batting center? To prey on innocent kids? Time out here! It's not like that at all! This kid's a little bastard! Oh my gosh! I don't want to! Oh my gosh, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna strangle him. You are one sick fuck, you know that? So you stay put, I'm calling the cops. Wait. This kid is, he's my nephew. That doesn't make it better, Shinada, you jackass. Oh, oh my gosh. Help! Your nephew, is that true? What was that about trying to take his clothes off? Oh, that's because he refuses to change into his athletic clothes. You always do this, right? Tell the man. But, Uncle, you never let me test my miracle pitch on you. Fine, miracle pitch it is. I'll go up to bat right now. See? Uncle's not such a bad guy. Yay. Uncle, you're the best. This little shit. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I value children. I think they are a precious thing on this planet. I'm gonna kill this little shit. Well, how about that? You guys made me jump to a terrible conclusion. Guess I'm the sick fucks around here. Whoopsie daisy. Oh my gosh. Well, you get it now? I can be trouble if you don't take me seriously. Trouble doesn't even begin to describe it. Okay, you promised we're gonna duel. Oh my gosh. He's evil! Warning you, you won't be able to hit my Super Bender Mark 6 that easily. Okay. If you can get 3 hits out of 10 pitches, you win. If you can't, then victory is mine. Either way, you give me back my fucking wallet. Damn it. Don't think I'll go easy on you just because you're a kid. Wouldn't want that in the first place. Now let's go. That's one of those things. People don't realize how diabolical children can be. Like, I think a lot of people think that kids are stupid. And it's like, no, kids are wicked smart. They might not have everything figured out yet, but they're just people that are developing their skills. Never underestimate a child. They're dangerous, man. Oh my gosh, this little shitbird is a prime example. I mean, I gotta appreciate the hustle at least, but... Dear Lord. That went well. Oh, gosh. No way. You hit my Super Bender Mark 6. Yeah, I managed to somehow. Gotta say, kid, your curveball's the real deal. Really is a miracle pitch. I'm impressed. But why'd you choose me of all people? My teammates aren't good enough. No one my age is. So I thought maybe you'd be a good challenge. That's understandable, but hey, I won our match. My wallet, please. Alright. Oh, you can have this too, as a reward for hitting my miracle pitch. A sturdy pole. Well, it's better than pocket tissues, I'll take it. Are you crying? Just so mad my miracle pitch got hit. But that's not all I got lined up. Just you wait. Next time I'll strike you out for sure. Maybe next time we do this like civilized gentleman instead of making me out to look like some kind of creep. Doggone it. Didn't mean to make the poor kid cry. Well, he shouldn't have nabbed my wallet. Or made me look like a pervert. I feel like the wallet is the least of our problems here. Shinada. Ugh. Delightful. What's it gonna be today? Drinking pal wanted. Let's share drinks while talking baseball. Sounds pretty interesting. Hey, buddy. You got time? You mean me? I guess I do. That's good. Good to know. Listen, you want to tip back some sake with me? Here? Now? Yeah, why not? Nothing better than knocking back a lukewarm cup of sake after working up a good sweat. But let me tell you, it's depressing to drink alone. Sharing is caring, after all. Huh. So you drink in the corner of a batting center. Well, I can see how it might feel relaxing after a workout. You bet your bippy it does. Now, I already got the sake, so it's all on me. Why don't you join me for a sip? You'll love it once you try it. Really? You're cool with that? Darn tootin'. After all, I'm the one inviting. So sit down, stay a while. This is very odd. Boy howdy, do I love my sake. And buddy, I gotta say, you sure do know your baseball, man. Don't that beat all. Haven't talked like this with someone for a long while. You know, wouldn't it be good to take a little breather? Seriously, are you gonna be okay? You should probably call it a day. Oh boy. Shut your face. You don't tell me what to do. Oh boy. Huh? You criticizing my lifestyle, eh? I used to be the ace of our company team. I don't take breathers on baseball, and I ain't gonna call it a day. What is happening? The heck? I didn't say quit baseball. I was talking about the sake.
Yeah.
Shut up. You quit your yapping already. I tell you what, Punko, we settle this over baseball.
Huh?
The way they're writing this is hilarious. Settle this with baseball? That's what you said, right? Yes. You're telling me to quit baseball. Then you beat me and show me I'm done. You do that and I'll quit baseball. Bam, cold turkey.
Yeah.
No, listen, I didn't say anything like that. Just lay off the sake, man. Would you listen to yourself blather? Or yourself blather? Okay, okay, if you win, I give up this sake instead of baseball. Blah, blah, blah. This is hard to read. I'm gonna throw only 5 pitches. You hit 1 homer off me, you win. How's that sound? Isn't that kind of unfair to me? I mean, I did get a little wasted myself. Hush, hush. To the mound. Better humor the guy. That guy's got me feeling a little shaky on my feet, but I'll just make the best of it. We're gonna be lucky. Oh gosh. Oh no. Ugh. I was gonna say, we're gonna be lucky if he gets the pitch to us at all. Okay, here we go. Oh boy. Delightful. Oh gosh, the screen. Help. Okay, I'll admit, I am having fun with these so far. I was expecting this to be far more boring, but they're actually putting some personality into this. This can't be. That was my best pitching. No need to cry, man. That was some pitching, especially seeing how drunk you are. What's wrong? Well, he fell asleep. Standing up. Hey, wake up! I've actually seen someone fall asleep standing up. It was an old friend of mine. We went to church one morning, but we had stayed up really late the night before chatting. And she literally fell asleep on her feet during the service. It was like, oh gosh. Sorry, friend. When I get deep in the cups, I always get deep in sleep. Quite the phenomenon. No, seriously, I must apologize. This is for keeping me out of trouble. Take it, why don't you? Oh, nice. Hope you'll put this behind us and join me for a drink again. No, I'm pretty sure I'll pass. Probably for the best. Yeah, it's real special seeing someone fall asleep on their feet. Good times. And this person was 5'10", basically, so this was a tall person. She, like, if she were to fall on me, I would not have been able to properly prop her up. Luckily, I got her to wake up pretty quick, but my word. Alright. A new miracle pitch. Oh, Kenta's back. This is that kid again. Oh my gosh. Stop stealing my wallet, damn it. Hey, watch where you're... Huh? What the? It's gone. My phone. Oh, not my phone this time. Gotcha again. You... Give me back my phone. Yeah, right. You really think I'm just gonna hand it over? Let me guess. You want to challenge me again? Yep. And this time, you'll need a miracle to hit it. Why do you have to be such a rotten rascal? Can't you just ask me to bat against you? Don't go talking down to me just because you're a grown-up. If you can't hit my new pitch, I'm keeping this janky old phone. Well, I mean, reasonably, Shinada probably can't afford a new phone, so we better accept the challenge. What is your problem, kid? Don't think you can blackmail me into doing whatever you want. Ah, you don't want to bat? Okay, I'll just have to make a bunch of international calls on your phone then. Oh gosh. Wait, no, don't do that. Do you have any idea how expensive that gets? Fine, I'll take you on. I'll even say please. Good answer. Okay then, it'll be the same rules as last time. You can get 3 hits out of 10 pitches, you win. Alright, so, what's your miracle pitch this time? Another curveball? A slider? Nope. Let's not spoil the fun. You ready to go? Oh gosh. Alright. 3 hits. It is surprisingly intimidating for a little scrapper. Okay. Beautiful. And done. Done and dusted. The more I'm playing as Shinada, the more I'm like, they really had to have, like, taken some of the inspiration from him and put it in Ichiban. You even hit my Tomafork Mark 9? This sucks. Hey kid, Kenta, right? Which Little League do you play for? Why? What's it to ya? Never seen a kid throw a forkball with that kind of dip. You must have some crazy coach. Oh. Yeah. Take me to your coach right now. I need to chew this guy out and fast. Huh? Why? Your coach is insane for letting a kid throw pitches like those. He's making you wreck your shoulder. Oh. No way. Seriously? Common knowledge for young players. What's your coach thinking? Take me to him right now. Why are you so mad? It's none of your business anyway. I'm concerned about your condition. I don't want you ending up out of the game for good. You mean, you're worried about me? Yeah. So tell me who your coach is. He needs a good long lecture. I don't have one. How is that possible? Look, I'm not with any team. I don't play for anyone. You sure about that? Okay, I have to go now. Bye. Wait, get back here. I got it. Yo, awesome batter dude. Oh my gosh. If it isn't Kotetsu the blogger, what's up? Just ran into your nephew at the door. He said to give you these. Said it's your phone and a reward for hitting his miracle pitch. Oh my gosh. Yes, my nephew. Collateral damage belt. What even is? Something happened? That kid was crying. Let's just say he's going through something complicated. Yeah. The reality that you have to kind of like maintain a balance between your skills and safety. What do you mean? He's your nephew, right? But on second thought, it's cool. I shouldn't be going around prying into other people's business. I can't tell if it's my ear popping or if the audio just got really soft for some reason. I feel like it's my ear. Something just feels off all of a sudden. Request to users. Please don't damage or misuse equipment such as bats. What kind of idiot does that? What the fuck? This piece of shit's useless. Oh no. Sounds fine on stream. Okay, good. Like, I'm still hearing fine, but it's like really weirdly muted and I can't tell if it's because my ear popped or not, so I'm gonna assume that's what it is. That kind of stuff can happen to me. Stupid fucking bat. Can't even hit a ball. Taking out on a bat? How dense can you get? I will also say, like, the audio in this space in-game also has, like, a weird echo to it, so it might just be my brain's having issues. It's good ambiance. Like, it's well crafted. It's just kind of tricking my brain because it sounds so good. Who the fuck are you? You work here? Oh my gosh. No, just a customer. A customer? You think you can lecture us? Sit the fuck outside, big man. Sure. Oh boy. Okay, how do you want to settle this? It's not too late, you know. You can still get down on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Oh boy. Yeah, like that'll ever happen. Is that right? You should be worrying about yourself, and not some cheap shit bat. Okay. Well, should've seen this coming. Huzzah! Yeah, it's very weird. It's gotta be my ear. Something must have popped to make it a little softer. Maybe I'm due for a cleaning. I've actually always had issues with my ears. I think that's one of the reasons I'm more prone to, like, fevers and such, is I've always had, like, ear, nose, and throat kind of complications. I know that all ties together. You guys are all talk. Boys, what's going on? Oh, nothing. Susukubo? Susukubo-san? What now? Are you their boss or something? Yeah, I am. What's it to you? This dickhead started harassing us, saying don't mistreat bats, and other lame shit. Think you should kick his ass. Don't mistreat bats, huh? So what? This guy's some sort of baseball fanatic? Wait a minute. What? I knew it. I saw your face on a blog. You're the wicked batter of Nagoya. Great. Thanks, Kotetsu. This is perfect. I've been meaning to see how good you are. So, we doing this or what? Doing what? Another fight? No, man. Baseball. Tsukubo-san here used to be called the Tokai Wonder Kid, back when he's batted cleanup. I mean, sure, he's just a lowly street thug now, but still, the man represents. Care to repeat that dumb shit? Oh, sorry. Well, guess he's not that far off. Anyway, you ready to go at it? No, not really. Why's it gotta be me? Blog said you were the best slugger in Nagoya. Which is bullshit because I'm the best. Okay. Oh, is that how it is? Well, we're both batters. How do you propose we do this? Gotta be a home run derby. Now you're speaking my language. Alright, I'm going up to bat first. I'll go for 20 pitches, then you do the same. Whoever hits more home runs wins the contest. Got it. Oh, but, what if we're tied? Might as well just give you that win. I'm gonna crush you anyways. Let me show you how it's done. Okay. 7. Not bad. Well, you do have decent form. That's why you're the Tokai Wonder Kid, I guess. Your turn. You need to bat at least 7 out of 20. That's home runs if you get me. Think you got what it takes? Oh, I got it all right. It's showtime. I love how he's confident. I'm not. I'll do my best, but I guarantee nothing. Okay. Good start at least. Still doing good. Delightful. Only need 2 more. Huzzah! He did say a draw is a win. Holy shit, what a batter. There. Are you satisfied, Tokai Wonder Kid-san? Okay, I'm out of here. Hold it right there. What? You're not walking away leaving me the loser. That stresses me out, you know? Gonna have to work that off, too. Oh, jeez. Come on. Should've seen this coming. If you want to apologize for getting uppity with me, here's your chance. Bow down to some goofballs who don't respect their bats? Not about to happen. Have it your way. I'll show you how to use a bat properly. Get him, boys. Okay. You have a bat, huh? How do you feel about one of these? I can swing away too, you know. Honestly, Shinada's kick is pretty entertaining. Actually, wait, can I have that? Give me this bat. No! I want the bat. Give it to me. Where are we going? I want that bat. Give it to me. Give. No! It got out of range. Damn it. Whatever. Whatever, I can make my own bats, damn it. Kamiyama will take care of me. You kicked my ass at slugging and brawling? Who are you? Just a random customer. Now treat your balls with, treat your bats with respect. Treat your balls with respect. That got at me. Treat your bats with respect, alright? Or else. I'll never misuse them again. Here, this is for causing you trouble. Take it, please. Treat your balls with respect. My word. Ooh, a lucky Hanafuda card. From now on, please feel free to use the Tokai Wonderkid title. I'm not worthy of it anymore. Thanks, but no thanks. Yay. Ooh. Also, I think my ear popped, so now it's back to normal. So it was apparently something in my own brain. Awesome batter shot. Let's do it. Excuse me, are you the amazing batter everyone's been talking about? What? Oh. 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 Well, hello. Mamma mia, she's beautiful. Why, yes. I do understand there have been some positive rumors about me. And you are? Yukina Aota. I've been looking all over for you. You see, my daddy, he needs help. Thought you'd be the right guy to ask. Okay. See, my daddy works at a bank, and he coaches his branch's baseball team. If they don't win the game they're playing right now, he says he's gonna get fired. Oh. Well, that's a stupid way to consider someone's... Whatever. I'm not a manager. I don't understand the weird decisions managers make. How's that possible? They're only playing for fun, right? Why would he get fired over that? Daddy's boss is the branch manager. He loves baseball. Especially their annual tournament. A winning coach even gets a foot up on the promotions. Oh. Well, that's stupid. I see. So your daddy volunteered to be the coach because he had an eye on that promotion? That's exactly what he did. Even though he doesn't know a thing about baseball. Team hasn't won a single game ever since he became coach. Branch manager is furious, too. If the team doesn't win this one, they'll come in last, and Daddy will lose his job. So please, I beg of you, won't you join his team and help them win? If Daddy were to lose his job, I don't know what I'd do. A little bombshell like this and a banker dad? Yowza. Hope she's single. Come on, man. Worry not, fair maiden. Tears have no place on the cheeks of a goddess. I'm sorry, what? Have no fear, Yukina-chan. I would be honored to lend my assistance to your father's ailing team. You have my word. I will lead them to victory. You will? Yay, you're my hero. Now let us be off. To the games at once. I love his energy. Honestly, if a guy, like, had that kind of energy, I would be more likely to be like, yeah, alright. Because he's got, like, a fun energy, you know? Like, I don't like the tip your hat milady sorts, but I love the kind of goofy energy he's got here. He's not ashamed to look silly. Boss, this is our last chance. You're the coach, you have to do something. Calm down, we're only losing by a run. Are you kidding? Our backs are against the wall here. It's the bottom of the ninth and they've already got 2 outs against us. Kinda don't know what you're talking about. But is our situation really that dire? You have to get your head in the game, boss. Your job is riding on this. Daddy, I brought reinforcements. He's a really awesome batter who everyone's been talking about online. Oh, wow. That's great. We got a pinch hitter. Please, we need you on the plate at once. Excuse me? How do you pinch to hit? Oh, gosh. Look, even I understand the basics of baseball. And I'm not a sports ball person. No, boss. It means to replace a batter with another batter. What? You can do that in baseball? Let me get this straight. It's like when you're at a massage parlor and the girl is absolutely ghastly. Then you can change to another girl. That's it. Yes. Spot on. Oh my gosh. You know your way around. You have no idea. Why would he mention massage parlors in front of his own daughter? I get the feeling when she calls him daddy, it's daddy, not father. Alright then. Pinchy, have at it. Remember, a man's job is at stake here. I just know you can do it. Please make my daddy's team win. Your faith in me is well placed. As surely as Shinada is my name, so will I lead your team to victory. So here's what we've got. The bottom of the ninth. 2 outs, men on second and third, and we're down by a run. In other words, it's the perfect setup for a game-winning walk-off home run. I'll slam out a big one for this bad mamma jamma. Oh my word. The dialogue. I love how he just rolls up in his casuals, too. Pretty much has to be a homer. Okay, gotta focus. This is it. Oh, bleh. Alright. He won that one. There we go. That first one was way down there. Hooray! Shinada-san, you were amazing out there. Thank you so much. Oh, haha. No problem at all. I dedicated that hit to you, by the way. You did? Well, you sure looked good in the batter's box. Almost like you belonged there. Oh, well, this is definitely going somewhere. I can feel it. Oh, please, please be my sugar mama. I'm more than willing to be your sugar baby. Shinada. Come on, man. That was fast. Look! The baseball isn't too bad when it's leveled up. Thanks for that hit. You saved us all. Well, me, mostly. I was just trying to help Yukina-san. She is a lovely lady. She is indeed. I need to thank you somehow. Is there anything you request? Oh, no. I wasn't expecting anything in return. Now how about that? You're a man of rare nobility. But still, I must reward you. Tell me, what would you like? Well, if I may be so forward, I would like to ask your blessing to know Yukina-san intimately. I beg your pardon? Do you have any idea what you're saying? Oh crap. Was I too hasty here? Shinada! You dumbass! Sir! You slithery, scandalous scoundrel. How dare you try to get at my mistress? You should be ashamed. Wait, she's your what? Oh, Daddy. Since you didn't get fired, you'll buy me a condo like you promised, won't you? Oh, Yukina, you know I can't say no to my sweet little love duchess. Of course I will. Daddy always keeps his promises. Okay, but it has to be a penthouse. Shinada, you're an idiot. Anyone could see that a mile away. Daddy, huh? Alright. That kind of daddy. I suppose a thank you is in order for helping us win. Oh, yeah, don't mention it. I know you got a bad impression of our boss, but he is a good guy to work for. Honestly relieved you won't be fired. No, it isn't much, but please accept this as our thanks. A rage ring. I highly doubt I'll use that, but fine. Gee, thanks. Guess I don't feel as bad now. If there's another opportunity, we'd be honored to have you join us again. See you around. Delightful. And yeah, like the game itself isn't too bad with it being leveled up. Like, I know you can't really see it anywhere, but he is really solid. Guess we do have a counter. That's nice. What's it gonna be? We're gonna look at the next one. Critical surgery. Is this person hurt? Wish I could encourage them. Excuse me. You're the guy from Kotetsu-san's blog, aren't you? The awesome batter? Oh gosh, he's even in his hospital clothes. Are you supposed to go out like that? I don't know the rules of Japanese, like, hospital attire. But what's up with you? Are you an inpatient or something? Yes, I'm due for an operation, but I got scared and ran away from the hospital. Oh, okay. So this wasn't about the rules. You did what? Kept thinking about what would happen if it didn't work, and I couldn't go through with it. Surgery is that critical? Doctor says there's nothing to worry about, but I'm the one going under the knife. Either they succeed or fail. 50-50. Ooh, that's scary. Must be a bad situation. If the operation fails, I'll never be able to hold my bat again. Oh, that's tough. He looks so sad. He looks like a character out of The Corpse Bride. You know, the Tim Burton movie? He looks like one of those characters with, like, the dark circles and the small mouth and the big brown eyes. When I thought of that, I found myself running here. And then I saw you, the hero of the local batting cages. I'm sorry, though. I shouldn't have bothered you. It's okay. You're not bothering me any. But listen, you can't avoid this surgery, can you? Shouldn't you be going back to the hospital? He does. Yeah, like, as soon as I looked at him up close, I'm like, he totally looks like one of those characters. He would fit in quite well. I know I should, but I'm scared out of my wits. If I could, I'd rather put off the surgery until it's too late to operate. You don't want to do that. Try not to think about it, but I keep dwelling on what would happen if they screw up. Why do I have to go through this? I think the cheekbones cater to it a bit, too, looking at him. Because, like, those characters all have really, like, sharp cheekbones as well. How about we do this? We'll have a little bet, you and me. A bet. If I go into this batting cage here, and I hit a homer, you go get your surgery. Deal? Wasn't there a story like that from the big leagues? Some famous slugger promised a homer to a sick little boy? Yeah, there was. Now, I'm not claiming to be anyone famous, but what do you say? Do we have a deal? I'll even limit myself to just the first 3 pitches. Only 3 pitches? Well, it's a home run at a batting center. If I get too many throws, it'll be too easy, right? Okay, I accept that challenge. And it's settled. Just watch me, alright? I'll look like a chump if I don't come through. It's either a homer or nothing. Man, if I screw up this one, I'm gonna feel awful. This little boy needs hope, damn it. Alright. There we go. How's that for a success? I got you, kid. Your hopes and dreams are alive. You did it. It's a home run. You really hit a home run for me. And in the first try. That's fate, right? Yep. Now, it's on you to hold up your end of the bargain. The doctors are waiting to operate on you, aren't they? Okay. I'm not scared anymore. I'll go have it done. Time to get circumcised. Huh? Did you say circumcised? Yes, it's a very delicate operation. If they screw up, it would be disastrous. For example, you won't be able to hold your bat anymore? What the crap? That bad? Huh? You're as alarmed as I am, man. I wasn't expecting this turn of events. You little dingbat, go get it snipped already. You got me all worked up over nothing. I'm ready to take this on now. Please take this as my thanks. Really, thank you so much. Well. This is not the turn I was expecting. I guess either way, whatever the medical procedure, it was important to him, and we gave him hope. Doggone it. Who wrote this? I love it. And beware of beanballs. The beanball bully is loose. You guess so. Like, let's spin a positive light, right? It's like we gave him something to believe in. That he will be able to hold his bat as much as he needs. Oh gosh. Lord help us. Come on, move it. But I don't want to go. What'd you say? You don't want to bat against me, huh? You got a problem with the way I pitch? Well, it's just that Furugaki-san, you always throw wild. Everyone who goes up against you gets beaned. So what? I don't see a problem with that. Now quit whining and get in there. No. Oh gosh. So this kid like intentionally hits his batters. What was that about? Oh, him? That's Furugaki, the beanball bully. Beanball bully? What's that supposed to mean? He's got no ball control. People call him that for nailing all his opponents with beanballs. Guy used to be a pitcher for his school team, but what with his bad attitude and hitting batters all the time, he ended up quitting. Since then, he grabs other kids and makes them go up to bat against their will. Of course, he ends up hitting most of them with beanballs, too. We'll just get Kiryu in there against him. We'll see how he likes it when someone tries to hit the batter when it's Kiryu. Sounds like a real jerk. Oh gosh. Hey, are you okay? Where do you think you're going? You trying to piss me off? Because it sure seems like you're trying to piss me off. Near everything's trying to piss me off these days. No, no more. I'm tired of getting hurt just so you can have fun. Who cares what you say? You just keep your yap shut and plant your feet in the batter's box like a good little boy. You could just help me. Good gravy. Someone else says good gravy. Who's this ugly old oaf? Look, I don't like seeing kids get bullied, especially when it comes to baseball. This is supposed to be a fun pastime, not an exercise in torture. Have some compassion. Why should I? All I want is to pitch against someone. What's so wrong about that? Hey, maybe I should take you on for size. You serious, kid? Please, just do it. Is that what it takes to get rid of him? Sheesh. Well, guess I'm stepping in for you then. Alright, alright. I'm cool with that. I like how you roll, old man. But only on one condition. If I can get a hit off you, you stop forcing kids to be your targets. As if. That ain't happening. What? Are you scared to lose? Some bully you are. I'd tell you to drop the tough guy act, but you just did that for me. What'd you say? Oh, now you've done it. You're on. Come with me. Okay. Oh, Bruno, I'm sorry your leggy is hurt. Poor little guy. I'm gonna make you regret picking a fight with me. Now, the rules I came up with these myself. If you strike out, you lose. And since I got lousy control, balls don't get you a base, okay? And if you get hit by a pitch, you lose automatically. What kind of busted up rules are those? They're stacked completely in your favor. I don't remember asking your opinion. Anyway, you can only win by not getting beamed and getting a hit off me. Gee, how generous. But fine, have it your way. Oh yeah, best thing about it? It ain't my fault if you get hurt. Try not to cry all the way to the infirmary. Well, we're doing better than the other kid, so... we're not getting the snip or anything. Wake up and smell the beanball. Alright, punk. Let's do this. I really hope he doesn't actually hit me. Oops! I was supposed to avoid that. Curses! I can't reset it. I forget about that avoid button. That was my dumb. I'll take you on anytime. Okay, I gotta try this again. Guess so. Let's go. Do this again. I got that button in my brain now. Right bumper is not hard to hit, I just wasn't prepared for it in my head. I should have, but that was my bad. Full responsibility on my end. But at least it alerts you when you're gonna get hit. That's kind of nifty. Okay. Did that count? You punk! Huzzah! I'm a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. No way. Unbelievable. You dodged my berserker beanballs and got a hit? I sure did. You better keep your promise. Alright. I'm done acting up. I mean it. Good. Now, your control is brutal, but you really do have a mean pitch. Why don't you quit messing around and develop some proper form? But I always had rotten control. Practice won't make it better. You only get to say that if you actually go to practice. Guy who bailed on his team and causes a bunch of trouble doesn't have the right. Maybe you have a point. Maybe I'm just running away from effort, from reality, from baseball. Kurogaki-san, that's deep. Dude, I'm sorry for what I put you through. I'm gonna go back to baseball for real. No more of this stupid shit. Look at that, we changed this punk's perspective. Delightful. Thanks for taking the time to show me the error of my ways. Here, you should have this. A toughness emperor? How did this kid have a toughness emperor? What the fuck? I don't know how long it'll take, but next time I face you, I'm gonna beat you with proper set of rules. I look forward to it. Huzzah. Next. I want to be a pro, huh? These have some good little stories to them. Credit where it's due. I'm actually impressed. Excuse me, are you Tatsuo Shinoda, the one who played with the wyverns? Huh? Aha! I thought I recognized you from somewhere. When I walked by you swinging away in the cages, I could have sworn it was you. This man has the spindliest arms. Look at that character model. My word. So lucky I ran into you again. Lucky? What do you mean? Oh, allow me to explain. My name is Kuyuma Moroboshi. Lelele. I'm 40 and I'm trained to be a pitcher in the pros. You're 40? I don't mean to be rude, but most pros would be long retired by then. Don't you think it's a little late? Hey, we're free to chase our dreams however old we are. I want to pitch for the major leagues and I won't give up until my dying breath. Suit yourself. So, what do you want from me? I'm going to all the club tryouts every year, but they never call me back. At this age, I'm starting to get a bit discouraged. So this is where you come in. I want you to help restore my waning confidence. And just how am I gonna do that?
Hi.
By letting me pitch against you. If I can strike out a professional athlete, then I'd know all my hard work hasn't been for naught. Yeah, but I was a professional athlete 15 years ago, and besides... Yuma! I thought I might find you here again. Ack. Why are you spending all your time on baseball instead of focusing on work? How sad would our father be to see you like this? Give me a break, sis. I'm in the middle of an important man-to-man talk. My self-worth depends on it. I'm so sorry. My brother isn't bothering you, is he? Ah, no. Not quite. Not quite yet. Mind telling me what's up? We lost our father young, you see. He left us with a tiny screw factory that's hanging on by a thread, but this lazy brother of mine only cares about chasing unrealistic dreams. Ah, now I get the picture. I keep telling you, I won't spend the rest of my days covered in grime and sweat at that crappy workshop. Yuma, how dare you say that about our father's factory? He worked so hard so he could realize his dream of leaving it to you. I don't care. I'm gonna strike out Shinada-san and regain my courage to keep chasing my dream. I mean, there's a healthy balance, right? It's like, it's good to have dreams, but you also have to be realistic to a point. You will accept my challenge, won't you? But what if I get a hit? Ha! If I worried about losing, I would never play. I train hard every day. I can't lose to you, Shinada-san. You've been retired for so long. And how is this a test of your skills, dude? The logic is not there. The logic is broken, Bruno. Man is stupid. Are you alright, little boy? Are you being quiet because your leggy hurts? I know, buddy. We have to keep you calm. Can't make it worse. We gotta let it heal up. I'll compensate you properly for getting in the batter's box, too. Oh, alright. But I'm not gonna pull any punches. Not my fault if I dent your confidence even more, okay?
Hi.
Understood. Alright. Let's do this. Ah! Oh, I missed that one. That was my bad. That definitely was my bad because my thumb full on slipped off the thing. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, he got me. I had two really bad flubs and then that last one was way too far out. But why does it feel so empty? Did you let me win out of pity? Can't think of any other reason someone like you would bat like that. I'll be waiting for a rematch. Okay. Honestly, the real reason is because I'm distracted. Give me one moment while I'm AFK. No, Bono, nothing so exciting. Mama's just gonna make herself some soup. Because that'll be a quick, easy something for myself. Give me soup. I mentioned chicken, and then I was like, oh, chicken noodle sounds good. Do it. And it's great, because I can still be in range of my mic. One of the nice things about, choosing to live in a single space. I actually never used the bulk of my house, so when I had to move into a single area, like a studio situation, it wasn't really that big of a concern for me. Alright, buddy. Okay. Let's try this again. You got me this time, but I really fucked it up, so... Alright. Yeah, I'm not trying to pull my punches, I just fucked up last time. Shush. Alright. Flaming Hand of Fiery Doom. Oh, come on! That would have been a perfect one, and I missed it. I was ready for him that time. Aha! Fuck you! Oh, jeez. Well. Flaming Hand of Fiery Doom. Troublesome Strumpet. That's a weird reference for anyone who doesn't know it. I can't even shut down a long-retired batter. It's even harder to take on an active pro. You need to face reality. So, this is the world of pros. It's so harsh. Was I foolish to think I could measure up? Wouldn't call it foolish. It's hard to say it's wrong to follow a dream. I agree. But at the same time, what if you following your dream is hurting those who are important to you? Does that seem right to you? Did you bring me a toy? Your sister is clearly worried about you. Aren't there ways of making her happy that don't involve pro baseball? Drop it. Come on, Kiwami. Let's go home. It's alright if you don't become a pro. There's happiness to be found in living a plain and simple life. I do think that's true. I can't. What? I can't give up on my dreams. Please give me one more chance. Shinada-san, just one more. That's all I ask. Okay? I'm gonna redouble my training and challenge you again. But next time, I'm shutting you down. Oh my goodness, Buno. You little man. Jeez. Don't you get it? I'll tell you flat out, you're never gonna make it to the pros. Like, hell, I'm not. You're not. You'll be going down flailing next time. Kiwami, wait. What about your thanks for roping Shinada-san into this ludicrous challenge? Can't you see I'm busy? You deal with it. I need to go train. Wow, this guy's a selfish prick. Buno, get him. Get him, Buno. I'm so sorry. This isn't much of a thanks, as it is a token of apology for all the trouble he put you through. A sturdy knife. Well, all the better to stab with, I guess. I'll talk some sense into him so he won't bother you again. I doubt he'll listen to reason. When he comes to challenge me again, I'll have to burst his bubble for good. Oh, did you bring your toy? Yeah. We have to be careful. We don't want you hurting your leggy more. Drop it. Drop it. Here, can you back up and then we just toss it here? So you don't have to go anywhere? Yeah? Does that work for you? I'm trying to keep him from, like, overexerting his muscles. Because he's still kind of hurting from whatever he did. So I figure if I keep him, like, kind of calm, at least for his level of energy, it'll help heal. A foul demonstration, eh? Don't know how to cut fouls off pitches. It does take a certain kind of technique, I guess. Interesting. Are we deliberately fouling? Why would anyone even have to train for this? Oh, he must be in high school. Maybe he's got some batting trouble? Got it. Hey there. Why the long face? Got it. Who are you? Oh, nobody special. Just your average, men's health journalist who happened to be in the area. Smooth. Oh, snap. I know what that is. So do you, like, get to go to a massage parlors all the time? Sounds like the best job in the world. Honestly, not that great. I mean, I do get my muscles tussled quite often, but hey, that's not what we're here to talk about. Oh, I do go to get my muscle tussled. I got it. Look, I noticed you were talking to yourself about training. I used to be quite the slugger back in my day. If you'd like, I'd be happy to give you some pointers. Muscle tussled. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm conflicted. See, my coach told me to learn how to foul pitches off. Oh. Yeah, he wants you to learn how to cut away pitches you don't like and run up the pitch count. Yeah, well, I'm our team's cleanup hitter, but my stats after 2 strikes are terrible. Oh my gosh, Buno. At least he's happy. I get psyched out by the pitcher. I swing at bad throws and I have a pile of strikeouts to show for it. Coach has had enough and he's talking about dropping me from the starting lineup, unless I can get it together. So that's why he wants you to learn how to hit fouls. He's not wrong, you know. When a batter gets behind on the count, his ability to foul off pitches really makes a difference. For instance, if you have 2 strikes against, being able to foul off the pitcher's best throw will annoy him while you wait for a chance. I can understand that, but it seems so cheesy. It's tough to get into that mindset. What's tough about it? Cutting fouls takes a lot of technique. You have to be an expert at controlling your swing. Drop it. Yes, drop it. Drop it. Woo! Your cutting technique is just another tool in your arsenal. By fouling off pitches, you can negate the pitcher's best stuff and narrow down his pitching choices, which puts pressure on the guy. You could say that having the ability to cut makes a batter all the more dangerous. I'd agree with that. Oh, I get it now. That's why. But how am I supposed to learn to cut? Might be an oversimplification, but I try to draw a bead on the ball and swing a split second early, just like jumping the gun. Could I maybe get you to give me a demonstration? I'm gonna be so bad at this. What do you want to bet? This is gonna probably be brutal. Suppose I could do that. Just watch. I'll hit 3 fouls out of 10 throws. That would be great. Thank you. Oh my word. I'm glad Bruno's having fun playing still. I was kind of worried when he didn't get to stay outside in the yard that much today. But he seems to be entertaining himself. Poor little guy. Okay, just before I'm supposed to hit. Yeah, I missed. I did the wrong thing. Like, the problem is like, my instinct is to do all of the good stuff at the right time. So to throw it off even a little bit is kind of disrupting my brain. Okay. Okay, I got one. Sweet. It's doable. I just need to be more spontaneous. Damn it! How dare I get a home run? Oh gosh, it's so much harder to intentionally fail. Did that count? No? I didn't make contact, okay. I thought it was close, but I wasn't confident. Ah, I did a home run again, why? My brain! I just want to time it well. Why is it so hard to be terrible? Okay, that was a foul. Okay. I have 4 chances left, it looks like. Okay! I got it! Huzzah! And Bruno is burrowing into his toy, so if you hear weird snorting noises, that's what he's doing. He's pretty close to the mic too, so you might hear him. Wow, that was an eye-opener. Hope so. Think I can do this now. Thank you. Oh my goodness, Bruno. I'm glad you're having fun. Too much stuff. What the fuck? Okay. Well, we send the spark, because we don't want the spark. Well, that sure brings back memories. Hope I wasn't too preachy. No, I think he was the right level of, like, constructive criticism. Bruno, are you happy? Are you my happy little guy? Alright, real quick. I realized I can totally get rid of this. No, I want to discard it. What is all this random crap? What is happening? I think there's a save point right outside. Let me dump some stuff real quick. I'm pretty sure there's a save point right out here. Dog! Well, I guess I'll go grab my soup while this is going on.
よりによって藤田かよ。ないわ。まあ俺もビビりましたけど、それにしてもあいつまだ監督やってたんすね。終わった。来シーズンも終わった。ギガンツなんなんだよもう。え、ギガンツ？監督藤田って。
ちょっと今の何の話ですか？
おいや、ギガンツの監督があの藤田に変わるって。
そんなことが。
本当だってば。街頭テレビ見てみなよ。さっきまで流れてたから。
どうも。
Okay. Need to see this with my own eyes. Let's get to that big screen TV. All right. Well, first things first. I was gonna dump stuff off. We're supposed to keep the bait. We'll get rid of this, 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 and this. Okay. I need to be careful with this soup situation because I don't want my dogs to get pissed off at each other because I'm eating. Bruno can get a little weird about it. We're still learning boundaries that way. I'm gonna set it over here where it's far out of Pumpkin's reach. Good girl, baby. There. Now, what are you? Just a gang member? Okay. Not sure where this TV is off the top of my head, but it's gotta be close, right? No, wait. Give me this. Traffic cones! Traffic cones! Let go! You son of a bitch! Traffic cone! Traffic cone! This is silly. Oh yeah! Give me you. Bye! Traffic cone! Sorry, I'm having too much fun. It's just absurd. It's like, hiya! Okay, you're taking too long to get up. My word. Oh yeah? I challenge you to a duel! Traffic cone! I'm sorry. I'm having way too much fun with this. I think it's because it's so slappy. This is great energy. Other items that have the same animation, it doesn't hit quite the same. It's something about the fact that it's a plastic traffic cone that makes it funny. I'm a simple creature, what can I say? Okay, where is this TV? Okay. This way? I'll go trigger it, but I'll probably go back and finish up the batting stuff afterwards. Is this TV?
監督。こうしてプロ野球界に帰ってこら
Give me a
れま
chance
した
to eat a
の
little.
も多くの方々の努力とご支援があってのこと。遅すぎる春はないと信じ、日々地道に努力を続けてまいりました。多くの人々に希望を与えられるよう頑張ります。
こいつあの野球賭博事件の時のワイバーンズの監督だろう。いや監督復帰できたもんだわ。しかもよりによってあのギガンツの監督になるとは名古屋の人間バカにしとるのか。何も知らないくせにバカが。
Tell him, Shinada.
兄ちゃん俺らに言ったのか。いえそんな。親の出からワイバーンズ一筋の俺らに向かって何も知らんだと。あいつはなワイバーンズ時代に不正行為をしとった名古屋の面汚しだわ。
Probably a good thing they don't know that's me.
そんな証拠どこにもねえだろ。監督は騒動の責任を一手に受けて。すいませんつい。
ちょっと顔かしゃ、おら。
Huh? What? Oh, doggone it.
すっきりしたぜ。
My health bar!
今
You
年
son of
の
a
ワイバン
bitch!
ズの成績にはよ、どえりゃストレス溜まっとったでよ。
They didn't let me fend for myself at all. They just took half my health. Sons of bitches.
野球ぐらいでムキになるもんじゃないな。あ、いって。でも、あなたが負った痛みに比べたら、俺なんて。
Alright, bud. You got this. Hello?
あ、たっちゃん、今ええか？
ミルキちゃん。
うん、まあ。
どうしたの？元気ないがね。実はお店の子たちと
No,
ク
I
リ
just
スマ
got
ス
my
キャンペーン
face
のケー
kicked
キ
in.
作ったんだけどさ、お客さん少なくて余っとるんだわ。よかったら食べに行こうへん？
そうだな。行こうかな。
That's so
じゃあ
wholesome.
お店の屋上で待っとるね。
Man, what a woman. Beautiful and thoughtful. Woo! I just inhaled that soup. My word. But it was good timing. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the batting cages before I do that. So it's the purple? So I go this way? Ma'am, excuse me, pardon me. Hi, what are you? Street punk? Great. Love to see you smile. Yeah! Wet. Wet. Alright, you. I do like his little, like, charge tackle. That is kind of fun. I like that he's kind of got, like, a general, like, almost school athleticism. So he's got, like, grappling, like wrestlers. So it extends to more than just the baseball, I guess. It's a little detail, but kind of what I'm thinking it means. Because usually kids in sports don't stick to just one in a lot of instances. They try out a couple before they find the one they really fall in love with. Can you get up, please? Thank you. My word. Thank you. Now. That's probably a sub-story of some kind. But I'm in the middle of this. This is my current objective. You again? What's it gonna be today? Potion in spring. Oh wait, no, we want Don't Look at Me. Oh, this is Kuma again. Okay. Yeah, we want to finish this one up. Oh my gosh, she just appears behind me like a ghost. Look at her down there. Do you see her at the bottom of the screen? That scared me. You're Kuma-kun's older sister, right? Yes, it's Akio. Listen, about my brother. He hasn't come home since that day. Wiping these out. Honestly, they're going pretty easy. I imagine it's because I'm already pretty leveled up that it's helping. So, giving credit where it's due. She creeping. She is creeping. But yeah, I think having the prior playthrough carryover really is going a long ways. Otherwise, I think I'd probably be struggling more. He said he was going to try again, so I thought he would have come to see you, but I guess not. No, I haven't seen him, but when I do, I'll make sure he gets his act together. To be honest, I don't care if he keeps on dreaming. I'm only afraid that he might have hurt himself from training too hard. Even if his dream can't come true, as long as he's safe, that's enough for me. Does this gal not look like, I don't know, have you unlocked Eddie in, Yakuza 7? Because she kind of looks like beta version Eddie to me. So it's very strange that we have, like, beta Ichiban and Shinada and beta Eddie as well. But this gal totally gives me the same vibes. Won't that only make things harder for you? Oh, I'm quite used to that by now. Well, I'll just have to keep looking for him. Good luck with that, I guess. Oh, there you are. You do see it too? She totally gives off that vibe. Eddie was really cool. She was. Like, when I found out there was a bonus character you could get, I was like, well, I'm getting her. And she's really powerful, actually. I really liked her, so I used her a lot of the time. I think what did I have her as? I think I had her in the Dominatrix class. What is that? What did they call that one? I don't remember the name of the class, but it's the Dominatrix class. She's really lethal with that one. Because of the damage she does naturally, coupled with that. Woof! Kyuma-kun, what's with you, man? Your sister's worried about you. All that matters is our challenge, Shinada-san. I'm ready for you now. Went off into the wilderness to train, and I finally developed the pitching to take you down. Okay, bud. This time, you're mine. Alright, but you have to promise me something. What kind of promise would that be? If you lose today, you give up your dream of turning pro. You really want to do 7+8 New Game Plus one day, but you feel like you need to level up beforehand? Yeah, that's fair. You need to be level 99 for New Game Plus Legend? Yes. That's actually something I'm in the process of working on myself. Because New Game Plus Legend on the turn-based games is definitely something I want to do, because the Legend stuff on the beat-em-ups I'm less confident in, whereas, like, I feel like with the turn-based stuff, strategy is more my cup of tea, and I might actually do better on them. So I'm more confident in trying that, but yeah, I have to level up my group a bit. I'm almost there on 7, and then once I'm done leveling up everyone in 7, I'm going to turn to 8. But, totally on the same page as you. It's a cool goal, I think. If you lose today, you give up your dream of turning pro. But if you can't make that promise, I won't accept your challenge. Is that what you want? Fine. I'm a man of my word, after all. There's no way I'm going to lose. See, look at that confidence right there. But you asked for it. I'll show you what it really means to be a pro. Okay, this is the guy who got me a couple of times before, so this might not end well. We'll see. He's quick. Ah, I fouled it. Ah! Okay, that was evil. I mean, I got a hit, but it's not a home run. Was I supposed to get a home run? I can't remember. Stupid rules. No, this is a nightmare. I trained over and over to perfect my pitching, and now... You promised. Today you're going right back to that screw factory and putting your elbow grease into where it's needed most. One more, please. You have to give me another shot. I'm sure I can win next time. You said that last time. Just admit you lost and be done with it. Ugh. Look, why do you want to be a pro so badly? It's the money, damn it. Can't you tell? Money? That's it? Ever since our father died, we were always dirt poor. Akio-chan practically raised me herself. She even skipped high school to do it. She sacrificed everything for me. Well, then you're not really doing a good job repaying her if this is what you're doing. Like, good intentions, terrible execution. My word, son. Looking for a way to repay her ever since, to finally give her the good life she deserves. The only thing I have going for me is baseball. The only way I can earn big money. Oh my gosh. And that's why you were so bent on becoming a pro. Yes. Well, I can empathize with how you feel about your sister. But in spite of your good intentions, you're only causing her grief. Are you aware of that? I am. But if I were to turn pro, that's not the point. Akio-san isn't sad because you're poor, or because it's tough to keep the factory going. It's because you're not hearing what she really wants you to hear. You're saying I'm ignoring my sister? I mean, that's pretty obvious. Have you ever asked her what defines, or what her definition of a good life is? I'll bet you my left nut you haven't.
Yeah.
That's a no. Oh, thank God, our left nut is safe. Way I see it, you want to be a pro baseball player, but you're using your sister to justify it. Yep, that's exactly what it is. He's being selfish, and he's using her as the excuse. You say it's for your sister's happiness. That way you can ignore reality and avoid giving up on your dream. I know so many people like this. They don't realize it, and it's so... I don't want to use the word self-centered, but I kind of go with the word self-focused, where they don't really see the sphere around them as easily. And it's not like they're trying to be selfish. That's why I'm kind of gentle about it. It's like good intentions, but kind of the blind spot again. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, but you should seriously discuss your future with your sister. Yes, I should. I will. Yuma, thank goodness I found you. This. Look, I'm not mad or anything, but please, don't run off without telling me. If something happened to you, I don't know what I'd do. I'm sorry, Akio-chan. For everything. Couldn't beat Shinada-san after all. So you know what? I'm done with baseball. For good. Good man.
Eh?
Are you sure that you're okay with that? I don't think he needs to quit for good, but like, maybe just play a local team or something if you really enjoy it. You know, don't get rid of it if you really enjoy it, but like, maybe ease up a bit. You know what it was? I was afraid of admitting I didn't have the talent. I thought it'd be too painful. But I'm gonna stop running from here on out. I have to face up to reality after all. I'm not too old to. Or, I'm too old not to, blah blah blah. Yuma. From now on, I'm listening carefully to everything you say. So, will you give me your excellent advice? I'd be glad to. Shinada-san, thank you. I've decided to stop dreaming and start building. A future that's grounded on what I can do, not just some idea in my head. There's the happy medium. And I'll make sure not to worry her again. Good on you. And good luck. Thanks. Oh, and please take this. For putting up with me. Oh, a utility knife. Okay. Doubly appropriate that his sister reminds me of Eddie, and we get a utility knife, because isn't that one of the things she uses as her weapon? And it's really terrifying. She's got the box cutter. Delightful. Hope those two work together to make something truly great happen. Huzzah! Look at my levels. My levels are so good. Alright. Get our field back. No retry. Okay. For this, I'm gonna go save. So if I have to scum it, I can. I don't think it'll matter too much, but just in case I decide I want to try it again, like if I get like a really bad attempt, I'm gonna save so I can scum it if necessary. If it doesn't seem like I really care that much, I won't worry about it, but... Excuse me, pardon me. Alright. Let's give it a whirl. Excuse me, may I have a word with you? Yes? You do mean me, right? They're the outlaws. We do. If you're the guy from Kotetsu-san's blog, we need an ace in the hole and fast. Our team is in dire straits, you see. We're wondering if we can get your help. Wait, come again? Who are you guys, anyways? Oh, we're from a local sandlot team. Always had no problem playing at the public park, but about a year ago, some hooligans showed up and started kicking us out. You serious? Yes, we make proper bookings through City Hall, but they just start around punching and kicking until we give up the field. Oh gosh. Barbarians. Dang, that sucks. Did you take it up with City Hall? We thought of that, but that won't make up for all our pain and humiliation. So we decided to settle this ourselves. We challenged their gang to a game. Made them promise to never hijack the grounds from us if we beat them. It's an interesting solution. So, when's that game going down? The thing is, it's on right now. Oh, shit. Whoa, that was fast. Yes, and we're losing by a run. Did I mention it's already the 9th inning? Oh dear. At this rate, they're going to pound us into the dirt. Please, could you go up to bat for us? No thanks. You guys challenged them fair and square. If I just showed up out of nowhere, that wouldn't be right. Now would it? That's true, but they brought in a hired gun too. And he's a former pro. They did? Okay, now that's just dirty. That's why we thought it'd be okay for us to have a helper too. Well, certainly would even the odds. All we're asking is a little help. Even one at bat will do. We'll pay you we'll pay you for your trouble. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, all right. Just one at bat then.
Arigato.
Sweet deal. Let's get over there. Oh boy. Their team is justice. How backwards that the hooligans are justice and the good guys are the outlaws. That's 2 outs. 1 more to go. That's the difference a former pro makes. You're smoking them, Isaka-san. What do you expect? It ain't shit shutting down these weaklings. But damn, if you clowns would have scored more runs, I wouldn't have even needed to try. You're all a bunch of amateurs. Well, I apologize for that. We'll make sure to pay you good. And I'll sweeten the deal with a little honey. There's this little babe who wants a piece of this. I'll slide her your way. Ew. I like how you seal a deal. Let's get her done. Ew. Hold her right there. Time. We have a pinch hitter. Huh? Who's this guy? No one special. Just a weirdo in a brown jacket and jeans. Remind me of our situation? Bottom of the 9th. 2 outs. And no runners. We're losing 1-0. So home run ties the game. Got it. Hey, I'm asking who you are over there. Oh, just a batter who happened on by. Though I can't say I like the idea of a former pro waving his dick around in a sandlot play. Sounds like a personal problem. Besides, what's wrong with getting paid and getting laid? About as good as it gets. Yeah, get off the mound already. This isn't about us. Their game. Get a load of this, goody two-shoes. Alright, if you get a hit off me, I'll see myself out. Though that'll never happen. Gonna hold you to that. I hope you know. Now bring it. Also, I'm realizing I have battle wear and tear on my face from those dudes beating me up in the alley. So I still look like shit. Whoops. Nice little detail, though, that it stays on the model. That's fun. Oh, I'll show you just how out of your league you are. Okay. Alright. Ah, fuck! Fuck! Oh, come on. I hit a foul. Doggone. This is why I wanted to scum it. Curses. I'm redoing it. We're redoing it. Hang on. Hang on. I want to redo.
Yeah.
It's fine. I want a rematch. We're not letting it go down that way. Not in this playthrough. We're not doing an honor playthrough or whatever the fuck it is in Baldur's Gate. We load. Give me this. I just have to race through the dialogue, that's all. Your luck is terrible. How dare you? Honestly, Friday the 13th is always my lucky day. Even if it's not, I make it a lucky day. Because that's how I handle the universe. Alright, so can I skip this dialogue or do I have to sit through all of it? It looks like I have to just spam button. Okay. I don't like the idea of these guys getting their way. I have to wait for the animations to finish before the button prompt comes up. Alright. Do 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 do. I didn't hit fast enough. That was my bad. Fuck you. Suck on that. I don't care if I had to restart. Fuck you. I hate letting you win. I don't like you. It's crazy. How could this happen? I used to be a pro. Well, that's that. Now let them finish their game. Or are you the type to go back on their word? Ugh, fine. We're tied, and their hired gun is leaving the game too. We have a chance of winning. Yep, the meddler has been dealt with. Now it's a fair fight, so it's up to you to take this thing home. You bet we will. Oh, but before you go, please accept this as thanks. A hunger belt. Thank you very much. I feel like we're going to win this for sure. Alright, team, this is our moment. We're taking the diamond back once and for all. Yeah! Sandlot ball's supposed to be a fun thing. Go for it, guys. I have points to spend now. Delightful. That makes me happy. I'm glad I noticed that one had a no retry option. Because otherwise I would have just done it. Give me this. That too. Excellent. I'm gonna go save after that. I'm curious about this man that's standing over here as well, because he's got a little word bubble. I'm wondering if he's, like, so see there's a sub-story in here? I'm wondering if he's a sub-story. I'm still gonna wait, but I suspect he's a sub-story. What do we got? Koshien in spring. And I think we're almost done too, because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, 16 is all of them. So we've got 4 left on this side, and then there was what, 7 they said? So to there for the main missions. We're knocking them out of the park. Haha, get it? Because it's baseball. I love bad jokes. I can't help it. Aye. There's a diligent kid. Swinging pretty good, too. Did you want something? No, you just look like you're training hard. What team are you on? I'm a freshman at Kine High. Always wanted to practice against a pitching machine, but I can't afford it. Much as I'd like to treat you two around, I don't have any spare cash either. Then allow me to do the honors. Oh, hey, the guy with the blog. Oh, what's up, Katetsu? You know each other? I'm actually a Kine High grad. I was on their baseball team too. The kid's Mikasa-kun. Blah, blah, blah. He's a freshman, but with big hopes on him. He's already a batting leadoff. How'd you like to square off against him? Just how do you suggest I go about doing that? Base it on batting average. You both go up against the same pitching machine for 10 rounds each. Whoever gets the most hits wins. From what I hear, Mikasa-kun has an on-base percentage that's out of this world. I think it could be a good match. Also, you can blog about it. What? I see no harm in that. I'm paying for the both of you, but my offer is null and void if you don't play. Could I ask you to play too? Going against a machine sure would be a lot nicer than swinging around my bat all day. Yeah, give the kid a chance. I just realized, you're the awesome batter Katetsu-san writes about on his blog. I'd love to watch and learn from seeing how you bat. Man, that's pretty flattering to hear in this day and age. How can I say no? Good, so it's on. Let's have Mikasa-kun go first. 10 pitches then. By the way, Mikasa-kun, what's your usual batting average? Little over 500. But against a pitching machine, I should do even better. Kine High's pride is on the line. Don't you go losing now. Yes, sir. I'll do my best. Ew. That was loud in my ear hole. 7 hits. So I could do better. So I gotta hit at least 8 to win. Yep. If it's a draw, Mikasa gets the win. Is that okay with you? Sure. Whatever. I mean, what's in it for me if I win?
Yeah.
Nothing, of course. If you were to lose, that news will be broadcast all over the world from my blog. Whatever, man. I get it. Better not screw up. I don't care if people see me lose. Fuck's that gonna do? Okay. Ah, bullshit. Bullshit. I call it shenanigans. Whip. I don't know how that hit. I'll take it. That one should have been a fail. Yep. Oh, okay, just hits? It doesn't have to be a home run? Noted. Not that that really makes much of a difference to me. Okay, I just need one more. 2 chances, I need 1. There we go. Yaddy! Yaddy! There. Done. Wow, that was something else. You really are an amazing batter. Yep, I got an eye for these things after all. You're so full of it. Full of win, I think you mean. Anyway, I have to write this up, so got a jet. Okay. He really is obsessed with that blog of his, isn't he? Maybe because he found a really awesome batter? After seeing you put in work out there, I know I need to train a lot harder. Gee, you're dedicated. Wait a second, didn't Kine High do pretty good at fall regionals a little while ago? Yeah, we have a pretty good shot at making it to Koshien for the spring nationals. That's why I've been going at it so hard. Oh yeah, the spring nationals. Guess it would have been, it would be around the end of next month when the team selections are announced. Yep. Our teachers are saying we should have a good team going in. As long as there's no hiccups, we basically have it in the bag. Uh-oh. Oh, sorry, it's my phone. Dun dun dun. Hello? Mikasa? Oh, Koichi. Koichi-kun! From JoJo! What? Why the heck? Are you serious? Sounds like trouble. Okay, got it. The parking lot on Goshiki Street. I'm on my way. What's up? Anything the matter? No, nothing. I'm sorry, I have to go. That didn't seem like nothing. Parking lot on Goshiki Street, right? Better go see what's going on. Someone picking a fight with another student? Is it Koichi-kun? Because if it's Koichi, that seems appropriate. Because I made the JoJo joke, and that Koichi is always getting his nose in trouble. What are we gonna do, dude? If we don't do something, our guys are gonna get it for sure. How'd they get into this mess in the first place? He just went out with some girls, but it turns out one of them was the girlfriend of a gang leader. And he found out. What were they thinking at a time like this? Oh damn, he's pulling out a bat. Crap. You little shit. You banged Misato, didn't you?
Yeah.
Be honest now. I didn't, honestly. Nothing like that ever happened. You lying fuck. Misa told me the whole story. Don't you try to weasel your way out of this. Look, I didn't know she had a boyfriend. I'm sorry, really. You're the baseball's teammate. You're the baseball team's ace, aren't you? I'm busting your hand for what you did. Bet it felt good squeezing Misato's titties. No, please, not that. Anything but that. How am I supposed to grab titties now? Can't take that many on. Besides, we're screwed either way. If they find out we were fighting, we'll be banned from Koshien. Then we don't fight, but we have to save our guys. Stop. Please no more. Don't do this to them. Mikasa? Who the fuck are you? Please, just let our teammates go. They said they're sorry. A little late for sorry, asshole. Should have minded your own damn business. Yeah. Uh-oh. My arm. Dude, are you alright? I know all about you little schoolboys. Get involved in any violence and you can kiss your Koshien dreams goodbye. So you can't take a swing at us, and you can't even call the cops because you don't want the attention. Meaning we can do whatever we want and you bitches have to suck it up and take it. Hey, you guys need to stop. Now. It's you. How's that arm, Mikasa-kun? I don't know. Get lost, geezer. You feel like getting your ass kicked too? Not in particular, but I don't like what I'm seeing here. I used to play high school ball myself. Then fuck you too. It's these assholes' fault for messing with my girl. And that gives you the right to beat on them? I don't think so. That's it. I gave you a chance to walk away. Now you're gonna get shit kicked with the rest of them. Okay. Okay. Okay, sweetheart. Woo! Can I have your bat? Can you give me that bat? Can I have it? Can I have? I want it. Give it to me. Give me that. Damn it. Give me. There we go. Huh? Wait, he won't use it. He literally wouldn't use it because it's a bat. Are you kidding me? Hang on. Hang on. He literally won't use it. I'm assuming because it's sacred. Curses. Well, so much for that. I should probably use a health thing anyways, so. Interesting little character detail. I guess it's in character, just caught me off guard. I seem to recall that now that it's happened to me. Wait, this man has green hair. How fascinating. Like, he has a green outfit and, like... Or, wait, no, it's a bandana, I think. Or is it? What is his deal? Is it bandana? Is it hair? I don't know. Really neat but surprising considering he hits as if he's holding a bat already. Yeah, it seems like it's a reverence thing. So it's like the technique is acceptable to use, but not the actual item itself. He doesn't want to sully it with combat, I guess. It's a good little detail, though. I like it. I still don't know if this guy has green hair or it's a bandana. I guess we'll never know. Goodbye. Okay, we got it. We won't mess with Kine Hai's team against us. Oh man, you really saved our hides just now. Mikasa-kun, you need to see a doctor, now. If there's any bone damage, you might not heal up in time for Koshien. Okay, I will. Delightful. So it turns out my arm will be just fine. The doctor said there wasn't any bone damage. All I have to do is rest up for a while and I can go back to playing. It's great to hear. You had me pretty worried. Looked it up and he says bats aren't for hitting people when you try to use it. That's fun. I appreciate that. I disagree because I think bats are great for hitting people with, but I respect his decision. If you hadn't come by, I don't want to think about how it would have ended. We seriously can't thank you enough. Well, when you get healthy enough to hold a bat again, you should come back. You need to train for those nationals, right? Will you let me challenge you again? Sure, whenever you like. Yeah, he did say something. I didn't obviously speak Japanese, so I wouldn't have known what he said. So that's fun. By the way, my teammates have something for you. They thought you should have this. A stamina and spark. Hell yeah. And I assume those boys had enough partying with random girls? I would hope so. They said they'll concentrate on training like never before. How about that? Maybe this all worked out for the best. I'll expect big things from you in the spring. Then I'll be sure not to let you down. Thank you again. Huzzah. Where are we at? So we got 3 left. Coming to take your sign. Love the batting cage challenger. Okay. Interesting. What? Hey, do you know anything about this batting center challenger? What, you didn't hear? He's basically the batting center equivalent of a dojo breaker. One of those martial arts experts who goes around challenging dojo masters. How the heck does that work? From what I gather, he goes around to batting centers and challenges their best batters to 5-pitch duel. If the batter loses or refuses the challenge, the guy takes the batting center's sign as his trophy. Well, that's some bullshit. Sounds nuts. I hereby challenge this batting center. What is this man? Speak of the devil. Could it be? Indeed it is. For I am none other than the batting center challenger, feared throughout Kineicho. The most supreme slugger of this here baseball whacking establishment should announce himself now. Well, no one? Yellow-bellied cowards? Then I shall take this batting center sign as my own. Hey, over here. This guy's the best slugger you'll ever see. Hey, don't just volunteer me. It'll be fine. Plus, the whole world wants to see this showdown just as much as I do. You conniving little. So it is you. Fwahaha. Fwahaha. Then accept my challenge. Or else. I'll stalk you for the rest of your life. Ew. Nah, I'm good, thanks. That is gross and that is weird. But I'll do it. You happy now? Very. I prefer to challenge men of a reason anyways. Well then. This is how our showdown will be. I shall throw a total of 5 pitches. Hit even one and you will be triumphant. But if you miss them all, or I hit you with a beanball, then victory is mine. Oh shit, so he does beanballs. Without further ado, let the duel commence. Doggone it. Okay, so I need to make sure he doesn't hit me is the big detail here. 5 pitches, 1 hit. On guard. Whip. Alright. That was a warm-up. They are getting more difficult if you couldn't tell. There we go. Will you be doing the Amon fights? I've been avoiding them thus far. Mainly because they're usually pretty challenging. Those are something I'd save for like the 100% run. Because I've done them before in some of the games, but I recognize he's a lot. Because I've definitely tried it a couple of times, and they're no slouch. Alright, you down the batting center challenger. You're incredible. I don't know, I think in this one there's only the dancing Amon and the main Amon, isn't there? There's nothing beyond that, if I recall. But yeah, like, it's not something sad, but fair enough, I guess. Yeah. I think it varies from game to game. He was relatively easy in Gaiden. See, that's the thing, is like, some of them it's easy, but I think I tried, is it 3? 3 was really tough. And I think one of them I, like, couldn't get it at all. So it really kind of would have to be, like, something I commit to. And for this playthrough, I'm, like, I'm not really up to the headspace for it. Each character has their own Amon. Okay, yeah, see? I might do the dance battle one. I'll at least give that one a try. As long as I can make the cutscene, or the sub-story trigger properly. But I don't know beyond that for this run, because that seems kind of like I'd have to commit. Because I know that's gonna take work. Amon is rough. I have a very healthy respect for Amon. What's the reason behind this whole challenger thing?
Yep.
So I could become a better pitcher. Wanted to take on our nation's greatest batters and perfect my craft. But that is one of the reasons I've, like, kind of kept it in my head of, like, I could always do, like challenges where I do, like, 100% of this game, that game, whatever. And make it its own series. So that way I'm not, like, disrupting this playthrough sort of thing. It'd be its own challenge. Never expected to be beaten by a random stranger in a backwater town such as this. Clear I require more training. As such, I should be returning to the wilderness to train. Back to basics, so to speak. Is that really necessary? As my parting gift, I shall leave you with this. It's for our most excellent duel. You have my thanks. Great. Love it. Do you need 100% for Amon? Thought it was just sub-stories. I think it's 100%ing sub-stories. I do think you are correct. But I know I didn't 100% a lot of these games so far. Like with sub-stories even. Some of them I did, but like on this run I definitely didn't do all the sub-stories. So that's where it'd have to be like a dedicated ambition. I forget, can you access Amon fights on a premium adventure game? That's the one thing, like, we could maybe do that, is where I do, like, a premium adventure to do the 100% stuff. I'm not sure what the boundaries are for that. Alright, what do we got here? Well, if it isn't Shinada himself. Huh? Been a while, hasn't it? Do you remember me? You do remember me, don't you? Wait, Ashida-san? Glad you didn't forget. After all these years, too. I could never. Anyway, what brings you here? Seems you can, yes. So maybe what we'll do is, like, if I decide to do, like, a 100% run, we'll use, like, a premium adventure save file for that. Because that'll help kind of build off of, like, some previous established work. I just didn't really want to have to, like, spend a lot of time doing all the excess stuff in this run. Because this is more of, like, a story first sort of thing. But I'd be willing to do that. Like, that's still, like... This is the thing, I want to replay these games, so... That's on the table for options. Because that'll be a way to trim the fat on that. Must be Kotetsu's blog. Gonna try to 100% Kiwami 3, or at least all the sub-stories, and Amon. Woo! That's a pretty, the arcade stuff scares me. That's what I'm referring to, basically, is like, it's the side content that's really kind of questionable, depending on which version of the games you're playing. Like, each installment, it varies on whether or not that's doable or not. So, I don't think you're crazy for trying it. You'll have to keep me posted on how that's rolling, because I'm sure it's not going to be like a walk in the park, but I think they're recognizing that they need to keep it a little easier than some of them have been in the past. So they might go easy on you. But challenging them on alone is going to be brutal. So, Godspeed on that front. I'm sure I'll give it a shot as well at some point. Honestly, when I get to Kiwami 3, maybe I can do, like, an attempt to do 100% on that one. Because at least then I'll have done, like, my gauntlet. That could be fun. We'll see how that goes. We'll make that decision when we get there, but that's a thought we can kind of sit on for a bit. Internet's mighty useful, isn't it? Yeah, no, I love to see, you know, people kind of like go in, tackle a challenge. It's great. I think you got it. Might be brutal, but like, you know, in my personal experience, wading through it, is part of the fun, like, getting the challenge even if it's rough. That'd be fun. You think Kiwami 3 would be more reasonable than the other games anyways? Yeah, that's kind of where I was at with it. You know, if I do 100% for the other one, I don't want to do them all in bulk either. I'd want to do them kind of one at a time, because those are going to be, like, kind of an ambitious objective, I think. So. Are you still a batting pitcher with the Wyverns?
Yep.
No, I gave that up. I'm past 50 now. How about you? Growing old gracefully? So yeah, maybe we'll try for more of 100% with Kiwami 3 when I'm playing that. Because I'd be totally fine with that. There actually doesn't seem to be any arcade achievements. I'm saved. Thank God. Because those are the ones that really, like, when people ask me about 100%, I'm like, ugh. Those arcades, man. Some of that side content is just brutal. Oh, so I understand why you were kind of like, ugh. That's exactly why I am hesitant with the 100%ing. Is those old arcade games. I know how hard they are. Pitched to you for 4 years. You were on the farm. Any of that still fresh in your head? Of course. Pretty much learned how to bat from your pitching. You believed in me a lot more than our old batting coach did. Well, I'm glad you're still active. Whoever made that website I mentioned keeps ranting and raving about you. Just him frothing at the mouth. All I do is come here for a little practice. A batter of your caliber loose among the crowd? No wonder you gained a reputation. That's actually, I think, one of the reasons I was able to 100% pirate Yakuza easier as well, is like they didn't have any of the weird little difficult side games. A lot of it was like reasonable, I guess is a good way to phrase it. Good to see you haven't lost your passion for the game. You think? Wish I could agree with confidence. That's so, huh? In my case, I still have regrets. You do? In spite of just being a batting pitcher, I loved my career with the Wyverns. Due to my age, I thought my body was telling me to retire, but when I saw you slugging away on that blog, I realized how much I missed the game. Saying I want to get back to pitching for a living. To get back into the league, educate younger players, and help them grow. Old fogey that I am, I must have something left to contribute. Okay, then why did you come to see me? Came to you for help, Shinada. I want you to gauge whether I still have what it takes to do my job. And you want me for that? Of course I do. Batting pitchers gotta pitch in a way that batters can hit, which is surprisingly difficult. Takes even more control than a major league knuckleballer. My role in this is to help batters gain confidence as they overcome whatever pitches they find challenging. Yeah, and I'm living proof. I got off the farm thanks to you. Sure took me long enough. Then, will you help me? Won't take much. Should be a one-and-done job. What would you like me to do? I'm gonna take the mound for 10 pitches. All you need to do is hit them. So it's a 10-pitch duel then. Yes and no. I'm pitching to let you hit, not get you out. That's my main job as a batting pitcher. What if I can't hit anything? Then I'll take it as a sign I've worn out my welcome as a batting pitcher. I'll draw the curtains on my career and never pitch again. Woof, no pressure. You're really gonna make that huge decision on 10 pitches? Yeah, pretty much. It's all riding on you, Shinada. Ugh. But you know I retired a long time ago. Even if your pitching's good, what if I totally suck? It's my job to determine the batter's ability and throw what they can hit. If I can't do that, I'm no longer useful. I mean, I see your point, but... Look, it's you who made me regret leaving the game, so I'm holding you accountable. If that's how it is, then okay. Pitch me up. Good. This is what we'll do. I'll throw 10 pitches, and if I have any hope of resuming my career, you should be able to hit at least 8 of them. Oh boy. 8 out of 10? It's a pretty tall order.
Yep.
Like I said, I'm not trying to get you out. I'm throwing to let you hit. There's nothing challenging about it. Into the cage you go, Shinada. Come on, this should be fun for you. What an odd challenge. But I have to hit these for Ashida-san's sake. Hopefully I do this well, but... Lord knows, whenever I want to succeed, that's always when I fail. Alright. Get ready. I love this little animation. Got nice energy to it. Okay. Oh my goodness, Pumpkin. That was a terrible sound. Did you get a hairball? Yeah. Well, I'm doing alright. Like, he's not throwing particularly difficult throws, it's just I have to not be stupid. Alright, 3 chances for 1 more. It's not terrible. Okay, we got it. Delightful. Victory! 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 There. You did great, Ashida-san. You still have your control. Thanks, Shinada. It's an odd thing. Having a batter pump the confidence of a pitcher. Can't say I've ever done that before. Of course, there's no guarantee the team will even be interested in rehiring me, but you gave me the confidence to try. It's all thanks to you, Shinada. This is a token of my appreciation. Accept it, if you would. 30,000. Your batting hasn't eroded 1 bit. I think you could still make it in the pros today. You could even take Sawada if you wanted. Heh. Remember, I'm banned from the big leagues for life. Appreciate the compliment, though. Yeah, well, I don't care what the others say. I never doubted your innocence in the least. You'd never steal a sign. That home run was all you. I threw to you for 4 years. I know what you can do. You were the only person who ever vouched for me. Back then and even now.
Yep.
But I had no influence. I couldn't save you. Yeah, it's fine. Sorry. I'm sure you didn't want to hear that now. That's okay, Ashida-san. You're the exception. Thanks, Shinada. It's good to see you again after all this time. Take care. Yeah, you too. Delightful. Huzzah! Look at my levels going up. Hell yeah. Final one for this one. This is all the baby ones, and then it's all the main missions. My trump card. Oh no, it's Kenta again. It's the little boy. Child? Get back here. Wait a minute. This must mean... Gotcha times 3. I knew it was you. Alright, Kenta, what'd you swipe this time? No, it couldn't be. It's gone. My massage parlor coupon. How am I supposed to get my ham handled for half off? Huh? I don't know what this is, but it sounds important. It's a ticket to the land of dreams for any man. But you're too young. Give it back. You want this back? Do you really need me to explain the rest? No, I guess not. You want to challenge me with another one of your pitches, right?
So.
You got it. Okay then, to the batting cage. You won't be hitting my miracle pitch today. Wait a second. Are you still throwing those crazy breaking balls? Didn't I tell you? Kid like you shouldn't be throwing those. Wait till you finish growing. You could really wreck yourself.
Oh.
Yeah, fine. Besides, I said miracle pitch. I didn't say anything about breaking ball. Oh, that's so. Yep. Today I'll be throwing a fastball. And since you're such a party pooper, I'll even throw it like a kid. Can you handle that, mister? Sure you can. Okay. But now we're talking about a little kid's fastball. Where's the miracle in that? How about waiting until you see me throw? Because this is my trump card. The rules are the same as before. You can get 3 hits out of 10 pitches, you win. Oh my word. This kid. He's a little rebel, this one. Alright, 3 hits. But they're fastballs, so this could be dicey. I'm not taking him lightly. I don't care if it's a child. He could wreck me. Okay. Okay. Gotcha, kid. I win this round, damn it. Oh my goodness. Oh, BB. You old lady with your hairballs. Oh my goodness. No! Even my disappearing panty flash Mark 12 got whacked into oblivion. Excuse me? Disappearing panty flash Mark 12? I'm worried about the other marks. It's true. The ball did seem to flicker out of view. This kid's a freak. I can't do this. I can't think of any more miracle pitches that would get you. Say, Kenta, you mentioned you were with a team. Why is that? Because even if I join a team, there won't be anyone who can hit my stuff. It'll be boring. You sure about that? I'll bet you actually wish you had other kids to play with. Is that what made you cry before, right? What am I supposed to do? We keep moving around and I'm always at some new school. I can never make any friends. That's why it's easier to be by myself. Even if I join a team, it's not gonna work out. I know it. Oh, that's rough. I was that way too, you know. I didn't have many friends either. Sure was scary joining a team for the first time. Really? Even for a big guy like you? Yeah, to be honest, I still had plenty of trouble after joining the team too. Getting along with people is always going to be tricky. Get into any fights? All the time. Had lots of bad experiences too. But you know what? Chasing after a ball with all your teammates is more fun than you think. It is? You bet. That's the best part of baseball. That team aspect. At least I think so. Aww. He's like inspiring this kid to try and make friends, damn it. Come on. Try joining a team, alright? But, do you really think I can make it? Sure you can. In a team, the people who put in an honest effort are in the greatest respect. Besides, you throw some ridiculous pitches, and I mean that in a good way. Be confident, okay? Alright, yeah, I'll do it. But remember, go easy on breaking balls. Those will only rip your joints straight out of their sockets. I'll take your word for it. And thanks for everything. Here, you can have this. Is that our coupon? Give us back our coupon, damn it. Ooh, a Stamina Royale. Bye-bye. See ya. Wait a second. Listen, where's that coupon you took? Oh, that paper thingy? I think I lost it somewhere. No! Kenta! Come on, that's no way to repay a favor. What'd you do with my dream ticket? Woohoo! Looky what I got myself here. Didn't expect to find one of these babies at the batting center. Oh no. Hey, that's mine. F off. What a bargain. No time to waste. To the red lights of Kiniicho I go. No! My coupon! You son of a bitch, Kotetsu! My ticket to the land where dreams come true. I don't know what that was, but cheer up, big guy. When I become a pro, I'll get you those coupons by the stack. Just wait. Okay, fair enough. That's something else to dream about. Doggone it. Kid doesn't even know what he's talking about. Fucking massage parlors. Is there something on the ground? Am I crazy? Did I see, like, graphical? Oh, okay, it was the door. It was the bottom of the door. You know what? Before I continue, I'm gonna go save really quick. Lovely! Thank you, Pumpkin. That's a great sound. We love it. Poor baby. She's an old lady. Excuse me? Who's yelling at me? Is it that chonker back over here? Is it you? Gotta be you, right? Yeah. Alright. Yes. I actually think I need to AFK for a minute. That was so distinctly clearer than anything else you thought it was on your PC. Don't you hate that? It's so trippy when that happens. I do think once I beat these guys up, I'm gonna do a quick AFK because my dogs are getting a little squirrely. But it shouldn't take me long. A quick 5, essentially. After I beat these men, of course. But yeah, sometimes the audio trips me up too. That's when you know you have good game audio. I got salt. Delightful. Okay. Alright, babies. Quick AFK, let's go. Come on. Come on, babies. We march. We march. We'll be quick about it. Yes. for everyone. One for you. One for you. Even one for Mama. Huzzah. Hey. I am returned. Thank you for your patience. Just getting myself in order proper here. Okay. Delightful. Okay. Because now... Yeah, go away. I'm busy. I got batting cages. We should be on the main missions for him now. I think that was the last of all of his little mini missions. You again. What's it gonna be today? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Sure enough, a little wager. And also, a York peppermint patty. Hey buddy, got a minute? Name's Takamine. Every now and again, I have a little challenge with the local batters. Call it a hobby of mine. So, want to square off? There's money in it for you, if you hold up. I'm always down for money. You're a pitcher, I take it? Yep. So here's how it works. You get one at bat, and all you need to do is hit a single pitch to win. Easy, right? You know, I'll pass. Baseball and betting don't mix, in my opinion. Hope you can find someone else. Oh, come on, don't say that. Katsuo Shinada. Oh. Shit, he knows who we are. Who are you and how do you know me? Oh, well, that would be because I'm a hired gun. Sent by Shirakawa-san. Oh. Shirakawa put you up to this? What for? Tell you what, if you can beat me... I'll tell you if you can beat me. Now whip out that wallet and let's get to it. How much are we asking? 50,000 should do it. Yow. That's way too much. 50 grand for one at bat? Relax. I already got my cut from Shirakawa-san. So you can play for free. Oh, sheesh. You scared me for a minute. Shinada dies, roll credits. Yeah, pretty much. What's it gonna be? You taking the challenge? Win, and it's 50 grand for you, plus a little vignette about Shirakawa-san. Not a bad deal, I'd say. Alright then. Challenge accepted. Of course it is. How could you refuse? Let's get this show started. Honestly, Shinada's comedic enough, he absolutely would. Just keel over and that's the end of it. No one's tagged me a hit in ages. Hope you can handle the heat. You might just be surprised. I like that answer. Here goes. Alright. Batter up. No hard feelings, but you're about to get smoked. Okay, buddy. Ooh, he was way outside. Shouldn't have even tried to swing at that. Ta-da! Seriously, there's so much Ichiban energy in it. Like, there's gotta be, like, traces there in the creative development from the studio. What the? How in the haystack did you hit that? I know, right? Not a lot of pros can fire out breaking balls with that kind of impunity. An amateur wouldn't stand a chance against you. Thanks for noticing. I should congratulate you then. Gee, I'm so honored. Praise from a cheater, and a sloppy one at that.
Nani?
Whoa, whoa, what are you accusing me of here? Save your blubbering, Buster. I know a doctored ball when I see one. You scuffed that thing with sandpaper or something so it would spin weird. I'm amazed no one's seen through that old trick. Fudge knuckle. Fudge knuckle. Delightful. I love that. Alright, there's no hiding it. You win. Yay, money. Money, money, money. Giving Bruno money. Huh? No, don't eat that. You don't want the fuzz. Woo! Oh, what's the matter? You don't want this, Bruno. That's not for you. Okay, you promised. Tell me about Shirakawa. Ask the guy yourself. Huh? Oh. Well, hello. How long have you been standing there? Long enough to see your game sense hasn't gone to shit. Bruno, why is there fuzz everywhere? So you were testing me, huh? Does that mean we've cleared up our misunderstanding? Not by a long shot. All you did was get off a hit of some 2-bit con artist. Thought you might say that. And hey, has Kurosaki kept in touch with you? Why is there fuzz everywhere, no-nos? Let me pick this up, so you don't accidentally try and eat it. There. That's better. Nope. The guy's been a lone wolf as long as I can remember. Yeah, sounds about right. But forget about him. You're the one on trial here. I'll be back in full form for our showdown. And when I strike your ass out, well, let's just say begging for forgiveness won't help you. You know what's funny? I remember when I got to the challenge with him on the first attempt, I either put the controller down or something, not realizing that I was about to have to hit the prompt. So I completely failed it because I wasn't at the bat. What a dumbass. You don't have to do this, Shirakawa. You'll only hurt your shoulder even worse. Oh no. Alright, let's take a look-see. Someone wants a pro player's advice. Doesn't go into details, though. Maybe a coaching job? Excuse me. Do you have a moment? Yes. We often see you here, and boy, do you bash out hits with authority. Am I right in assuming you have experience in the sport? Well, you might say that. So, what's it to you? Actually, we were hoping you could evaluate my son's pitching. To see if he has potential. All you'd have to give me is one at bat. I'll be doing the pitching. Oh no. Oh no. Sissy, shh. You're not use your son to gamble, are you? That's all I've been running into lately. Make a bet here, someone wants me dead. There, it's ridiculous. Oh, no, nothing of the sort. At least technically speaking. There are actually many things at stake on our end, so in a way it's a gamble. Clarification, please. My son is in his last year of junior high. He hopes to go to the Koshien tournament in high school and eventually reach major leagues. What school he makes it into next year will largely determine his course of the future. You're not wrong. If you can get into a top team with a good shot at Koshien, your chances of going pro get a lot better. So which high school are you hoping for? They show high school. Whoa. They're pretty much expected to show at Koshien. Last I checked, everyone on their roster is there on some kind of fancy athletic scholarship. Yes, indeed. But you see, I got a call from a certain person regarding an invitational enrollment opportunity. Oh. Wow. That's impressive. How awesome for you. Yes. But I'm also worried how my son would fare among the nation's elite. To be honest, I'm unsure if he it would be beneficial experience. Oh, I see. That's why we were hoping my son could pitch against the veritable slugger like you. We want to see if he can rank among the best. Well, what the heck. Let's do this. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, Michio, off to the mound you go. Thanks for the opportunity. Okay, now it's time to win this. Just watch me, Dad. I'll prove to you I'm good enough to go. I have no doubt you are, if you give it your best effort. Now stay calm and concentrate. But don't forget to unleash your fighting spirit when it counts. You can tell you're really invested in his future, so why not skip all this and send him straight to that school? Then he can go to Koshien without a hitch. Please, put our situation aside for now. I'd like you to concentrate on giving my son a good challenge. If you can hit a home run before he strikes you out, that will decide the duel and where he goes to school. If you say so. Hope I don't ruin your kid's education.
Little Bruno, what are you doing? Yeah, you giving kissies?
Spoken like a Koshien all-star. It'd be disrespectful if I didn't go all out. Good, because here I come. Here it comes. Blah, blah, blah. I can't read today. I am having trouble today. Alright. So I just need one home run, but my whole life depends on this. Here it goes. I get the feeling these main missions are not going to be as easy, so I'm taking this with every bit of every bit of seriousness I have. Gotcha! Gotcha, kid. Oh, Bruno. My little guy. Ah, I can't believe it. So I'm not good enough after all. Don't be so hard on yourself, kid. Actually made it to Koshien, so I get that, but Dad and I already decided. We're turning Seisho down since he got a home run off me, so there it is. Really? Just like that? I appreciate you taking the time to do this. Here, a thank you gift from both of us. A pitcher's amulet.
Yeah, it's okay, Pumpkin.
Alright. Maybe it's not my place, but don't you think basing his career off a duel with a random stranger is a wee bit unfair? I mean, the kid's still in junior high. He's got his whole life ahead of him. To me, it seems like a waste to deny such a rare invitation. That would be true if it were official. And that means what? My son has always been an excellent pitcher. So much so that a certain individual caught wind of his talent and contacted me discreetly. According to what he said, Michio could get an invitational placement at Seisho High School in return for a large fee. So he made you a backdoor deal, in other words. Dad, what the heck? You never told me anything like that. You mean my invitation wasn't real? Sorry I didn't tell you. But, you see, I agonized over this decision. Of course I knew my son had real talent. And even though this invitation came to us through bribery, the man did say it was only offered to real prospects. As for the cost of entry, he wanted 5 million. Whoa. That much? Yes, but Seisho does have a full complement of training facilities and coaches. It's perfect for would-be pros like Michio. Pulling together 5 million...
Bruno, why are there fuzzes everywhere? Stop pulling the stuffing out.
Sorry, he's like disemboweling one of our stuffed toys, so there's like white fuzz everywhere now. But I thought if it could help my son follow his dream. No, even then, I couldn't reach a decision. That's why I thought of having you put him to the test. Dad, is that what this is about? Were you really gonna accept a bribe if I won? Without me even knowing? I don't want to put myself through, I don't want to put you through anything like that. Besides, I can play baseball anywhere. No matter where I go, I'll never stop following my dream. I really do have talent. I can achieve my goals no matter what the circumstances, right? I learned that from you, Dad. Son. Don't forget a word of what you said, Michio-kun. In baseball, you of course need talent and effort, but you also need perseverance.
Oh no! Quit disemboweling our toys! Hey! Hey! Stop disemboweling the toys! You're a menace.
Even a knucklehead like me can understand that. Guess wisdom comes with age. Then it's decided. I'm turning down the offer. I'm ashamed I even considered it. Maybe it was me who believed in my son the least. Hey, what's all this about turning me down? You heard us. Huh? Kurosaki? It's exactly like I said, Kurosaki-san. I've made up my mind. I do appreciate your generosity, but in the end, I don't think it's right for us. Hold on. You made a deal with this shyster? Yes, well, it was Kurosaki-san here who approached me. That I did. In fact, I already made the arrangements to get your boy into that school. So it's a little too late to be changing your mind. Oh my gosh. Do not try to strong-arm these people, you dumbass. Just turn him down flat. This guy only sees baseball as a way to swindle people out of their money. Even if that invitational slot becomes a ticket to Koshien, Michio-kun were to turn pro, Kurosaki will be sure to shake him down for hush money. Shinada, you stay out of this. What would a loser like you know? It's okay, Shinada-san. You brought me back to my senses. I suppose we should be going now. You absolute dick. That's another job you cost me. Want to take it up with the authorities? You got more to lose than me. Besides, I don't know if you're trying to be a broker or what. You're gonna crash and burn if you keep this up. Fuck you. You don't know jack shit about me, and you're gonna pay for what you've done. I'll see to it. Such anger. What could have warped him so badly? Indeed. What indeed? A new machine. There's a campaign going for a new pitching machine. Could win a spectacular prize.
Oh no! Stop disemboweling the toy! Yeah. You little menace. Want more of these. And this hat. I need some chocolate. Here.
Okay. 145 kilometer an hour pitching machine. Hot damn. Let's see here. Max throwing velocity of 145 kilometers per hour. Hit 5 home runs out of 10 pitches to win a super deluxe prize. What's this super deluxe prize? Guess I'll just have to find out. I knew you'd bite, Shinada. Doggone it. Is this guy like stalking me? This is some toxic ex behavior, alright? What are you doing back here? Can't you tell? Nakamatsu threw 150 kilometers an hour. If you think you can hit that, 145 should be easy, right? Well, yeah, I guess. Prove it to me, Shinada. 5 home runs out of 10 pitches. I'm sure you can pull that off. You're testing me again like you did with that cheater? Fine. I got nothing to hide. I'm not doing this for you, though. I'm doing it for the super deluxe prize. I don't care about your motive. Just get on with it. I'll be watching. Alright, give me this chocolate. Ow. Alright. Okay. Oh, damn it. Well, I hit it, but I need a home run for that. Okay. I like this music, by the way. It's very, like, epic. Okay. Last but not least. Gotcha, bitch. Take that, you son of a gun. Oh, I missed that one, though. I still think I got this. There. I want my chocolate. Give me my chocolate. Ow. There. See that, Shirakawa? You happy now? Yeah. Here, your super deluxe prize. Ooh, an Italian scarf. Oh my gosh. The heck am I supposed to do with this? That's entirely up to you. All I know is I fulfilled my end of the bargain. Can't have a contest without a prize, right? Don't tell me you paid for this yourself. Did you reserve that pitching machine, too? Sure did. Now I know I can take you on directly without debating over whether I'm wasting my time. After all, even if I do replicate Akamatsu's pitching, it would be futile if your game's rusting away. Yeah, but can you really imitate Akamatsu's pitching with your bum shoulder? That machine was nothing compared to him. Oh, it won't be a repeat of our last duel. I could almost stake my life on it. You're really dead set on this, aren't you? You won't have to wait much longer. Soon, I'll be ready for you. Be seeing you around, Shinada. Okay. This guy is so, like, cliche antagonist. What's he got up his sleeve? A cybernetic arm? Hope he doesn't pull some kind of crazy stunt. Huzzah! You know what? I'm gonna go dump a bunch of this stuff in the inventory box. Oh my gosh, what now? What? Igarashi, new baseball gear. Ooh. Delightful. Okay. Put this away, this. Adds great power to running throws. Huh? Okay. Sturdy katana. Okay. Now, what are you? Why is your coat so shiny? Like, what is the texture on this coat? Why is it so shiny? Nice. I wonder what triggers his, Super Kiwami move, whatever that is, the red. Because it's got to be different than the other boys, obviously. But I haven't seen it prompt yet, even though it's flashing, so I'm wondering what does it. Now that I think about it. Probably peak. Ooh, it's not going to be listed in here. Actually, wait. Is it? Yes. Is it a revelation? No. Definitely not that. Not sure. Whatever. There you go. RT. Well, I'm not referring to the heat mode specifically. It's, because you're correct with that. But, like, the other characters get, like, a red button prompt to trigger, like, a super powerful move. And I haven't seen the prompt on him activate. So it's not just RT, because otherwise it would have, like, popped already. There's usually, like, a certain combat trigger. Like, you know, there's, like, a person that's stunned right in front of you, or you've got two dudes surrounding you, or something like that. At least all the other ones have so far. Alright, who's next? New leads wanted. Hey, buckaroo, got a minute? Can I help you? Look at this shirt! My word! You can if you're Tatsuo Shinada, the former wyvern. Is that you? I'm Asada, reporter with Kine Sports. Alright, so what? Are you hitting me up for some kind of interview? Of sorts. You're familiar with Kurosaki-san, yes? He told me I could find you here. Oh, great. So he's the one who sent you. Sorry, but my schedule's full today. And tomorrow. And the next day. And forever. I want nothing to do with either of you. Oh, that's cold. Frosty, even. But I'd be happy to help. Not sure then. Yeah, it's... There's obviously something to it. I'm wondering if it's maybe, since it's Shinada, maybe it's like a weapon trigger that you have to have. Is the only thing I could think. I should be happy to help another journalist, especially after putting out nothing but nightlife sleaze. How dare you? I write quality material. Hey man, respect the craft. My interviews take long hours and hard work, even if they do end on a happy note. Oh no, I was only trying to break the ice. I'm the sleaziest guy I know. Maybe I should have started with my background. See, I was also with the Wyverns for a time. You were? Yeah. Joined after you retired. Never made it off the farm, though. Couldn't even last 2 years before calling it quits. So, you'd be my senpai as far as I'm concerned. You're not showing much respect to a senpai. Might I add that during my time with the Wyverns, I heard a lot of nasty things about you. Your sign stealing cost us a lot of fans. Oh my gosh. I'm sure you heard a mouthful. Or an earful. Whatever. You see, our paper's doing a feature on baseball's waning popularity. Figured I'd backtrack a bit and see where it started. And of course, I can't do that without you. Oh, shut up. This guy's a jerk. Your sign stealing is what brought match fixing under public scrutiny. That debacle drove a lot of fans from the game itself. You really think that makes me want to talk to you? Kurosaki sure knows how to pick 'em. Let me put it as plainly as I can. You're not getting an interview, and I don't want to see your face ever again. Ah, come on. The statute of limitations has run out, hasn't it? Just admit you stole the signs and get over it already. Ugh. Statute of limitations doesn't mean you don't, like, people are still gonna hate you. If you didn't do it, you didn't do it, damn it. Now tell me, how much did you get for betraying the sport? Didn't you feel any remorse? The manager was in on it, wasn't he? That's the sort of juicy news our readers love. We'll pay good money for every tidbit you tell us, okay? Oh my gosh, shove off, guy. Oh, so you're ignoring me now? Still hanging on to your tattered sense of pride? Alright then. Why don't we settle this on the diamond? Say what? Come on. I was once a pitcher. And a wyvern. If you can get past me, I'll give up on that interview. And rest assured, you'll never see me again. That's a negative. Win or lose, I have nothing to say to the press. Fine by me. You're not willing to give me the time of day anyhow. Besides, we're both former pros. I think I can learn a lot more from pitching against you than hearing you talk. You think you're that special, huh? Okay, say I do win. Will you really get gone for good? Yeppity-doo. Yeppity-doo. I don't need to say it twice, do I?
Oh, Bruno. What's going on, little man? Is your footy still hurting?
Here's the deal. I'm gonna throw 10 pitches. Make 5 of those home runs, and I'll be out of your life faster than you can sing "Take Me Out to the Ball Game." Only 10 pitches? You must be out of practice if that's all you can throw at me. Ye gads, Shinada does not like this man. I think this is the first, like, blatantly hostile we've seen from Shinada ever. I've been retired for years. But for these 10 throws, I'll be as good as I was back in my heyday. You can count on that.
Yeah, Bruno. Are you a little guy? Are you a little snuggle bunny? Like your sister? Alright. Mama's gotta hit 10 home runs, or 5 home runs out of 10 pitches.
Gonna write a sexy article about this one? I mean, we could write about how you handle balls. That sounds like an article. You want to make a thing out of it, asshole. Yep. Ah! I hit the right button, but it didn't take. There we go. Ta-da! Fuck you, bitch! Get out my house! Don't come around here no more.
Oh. Use the brush on Bruno? Does Bruno want the brush? No.
You don't look excited. Who would have thunk it? 2 former wyverns duking it out at a dinky little batting cage. Both of us have descended into the lowly newsmongers, no less. At least people care about my news. Now will you quit pestering me? Yeah, I suppose that was the deal. Fine, consider me a stranger. Oh, but first, I guess I owe you an interview fee. Hell yeah. What's this for? I gave you no such interview. You're right. You gave me something better. I can clearly see your batting hasn't rotted away. You still have what it takes to be in the pros. Even after all these years, you still kept practicing your swing in spite of your permanent ban. That's some dedication. Practice in hopes of making a comeback someday. You wouldn't bother to do that unless you were truly innocent. Because you know that in your heart, you have the resolve to press on. You're convinced your innocence will be proven one day. Correct me if I'm wrong. What'd you say your name was? Asada? I'd say you have more talent with a pen than a ball. It's quite a compelling narrative. Guess I'll take that as a compliment. But it doesn't make me happy one bit. No, I'm sure it doesn't. Hence why I said it. You're a cruel man, Shinada. I mean, you started this. Hey, Asada-san. Don't tell me you're taking his side now. What the hell's going on? Why can't anyone keep a grudge with this jackass? Kurosaki. Why are you still holding on to yours? Sorry to disappoint, but I write for a small gossip paper. Our readers are hardly sophisticated enough to understand the tear-jerking redemption of a fallen hero. Still, you did provide me with a lead. I'd be happy to spot you for a coffee break at least. What was that? Now, if you'll excuse me, Kurosaki-san, I hope you'll give my readers something they can actually chew on next time. Yikes. Little shithead. Well, I'm out of here too. I'm sick of you creeping up on me. Oh, and Kurosaki, wise up, man. You can't be pulling people's strings forever. It's gonna snap right back at you. Mind your own business. If you only knew. Indeed. If I only knew what, Kurosaki-kun. Alright, there's 2 left on this board. First up is, Kurosaki! Hey, Shinada. Huh? Oh, just Kurosaki again. What a surprise. What are you scheming this time? Quit yapping and come with me. Yeah, no thanks. Why would I do that? I got enough problems already. So you're a coward then? Don't worry, I won't lay a finger on you, I swear. Nah. Then what are you planning? Come with me and see for yourself. Alright, might as well see what he wants. At least for old time's sake. I'm gonna get a sippa while he threatens me. Brings back memories, don't it? Of course, I was always a backup in high school. Never got to pitch a game. That's right, you were a pitcher too. When it came to raw power, I thought you outclassed even Shirakawa. He was the best of the best. But high school ball is all about winning tournaments. No coach would rely on a pitcher who would melt down on walks. Didn't matter how hard I threw, the pitchers who got to play were guys like Shirakawa. Guys with good control. Yeah, I guess. In the summer of our senior year, when we finally made it to Koshien, our team got a lot of attention. You especially, since you batted cleanup. Had to watch you guys in the spotlight from the shadows right nearby. Made it all the more pathetic being so close to the light. Ugh, that would be rough, to be fair. I had to cheer for you guys on the field in a game I wouldn't even get to play. Up in the stands with everyone else in the faraway Koshien. Did I go through all that tough training just so I could make you guys look good? That was always gnawing at my soul. After spending my teens in sweat and grime, I ended up with nothing. Didn't take long for me to hate baseball. Felt like it wasted my youth. What are you trying to say, Kurosaki? Are you blaming us for the way your life turned out? Get in the batter's box, Shinada. My pitching against your batting. That's how we'll settle the score. What are you trying to prove? That we're not so different, you and I. Whatever happened in the past be damned. I'm not the only one to be ruined by baseball. You got tarred and feathered by the pros. You should loathe baseball just as much as I do. Speak for yourself. Oh, right. You're the one in the spotlight's shadow now. You might be desperate to forget that, but I'll make you remember. Fine. I'll show you we're nothing alike. I love how I still have the battle scars of those guys beating me up on my face. Okay, I think this is the thing I fucked up before, so hopefully I can be on my guard here. Oh no, this isn't the one I fucked up. Okay, this is different. From the top of the big leagues to the bottom feeding titty mags, you certainly fell from grace, Shinada. Cut the chatter and pitch, Kurosaki. This is the last time I'm putting up with you. Oh shit. Flaming Hand of Fiery Doom. Woo! He's quick. He's really quick. Dear Lord. Woo! He's really fast pitcher. Brutal. Still afloat. You just gotta hang in. Okay. He's no slouch. Damn. Alright. We got him, no-nos. You still got it, Shinada. I lost. Fair and square. You won't be seeing me again either. I'm skipping town. What? Thank you. I feel pretty good about that. I was a little nervous, actually. I'm still worried about the, like, big finale of his, because I fucked it up real good my first time, so I think I have, like, chronic anxiety about it now. But that one went smooth, at least. What? Why? To be honest, my broker business was screwed a long time ago. It's like everything else for me. It's all turned to shit. Worse yet, I got too aggressive and ended up drawing attention from some Yakuza. So I have to disappear before they do it for me. Well, you brought this all on yourself. Don't look at me for sympathy. I know that. I was planning to get out of the business anyway. You just move the timing up a little is all. Hey, Kurosaki, why didn't you cut and run already? Why bother coming to me for this? So I can finally be rid of baseball for good. I despised it all this time. I wanted to be done with it properly, that's all. Quit lying, man. Oh shit. We got a dramatic moment. Lying? You lost me there. Look, no one who hates baseball could ever pitch like that. Even after high school, you kept working on your throw, didn't you? Why would you lie to yourself just to hide the pain? It only gets worse that way. Maybe you have a point. Take this. For your trouble. Blackjack amulet. That's actually probably helpful for Shinada. A way to make money. Look after Shirakawa, will you? He's just like me. Stuck in the past, unable to move on with his life. Yeah, I know. Looks like our team was full of problem kids. Give it up for old West Kamuro. I like how he's walking to the next diamond. Like, it's very appropriate. There's that score to settle too. Alright. So before I do this last one, I am going to save. Man, look at that. All we have left is the impact timing and the foul. Everything else is max level. Sexy. Delightful. Alright, we're gonna go save. Cause, yeah, this one might be tricky. Whoop, excuse me, pardon me. Honestly, his stuff is going by relatively, like, smoothly, all things considered. And the funny thing is this is just his, like, side content. We still have sub-stories. I really don't remember this game being this meaty, but I think I rushed through it, to be fair. You again. What's it gonna be today? Well, ma'am, we're here for the final duel. Harder than Amon. I don't think it's harder than Amon. That's a really, like, Amon is, I have a healthy respect for Amon, alright? There's a reason when I, like, consider it. There's more? Damn, that's a lot. So, like, this is just, like, the taxi stuff for Kiryu, right? But Kiryu still had sub-stories. aside from the taxi. So, like, his sub-stories are still on the loose after I finish all these. So, no, we got more. Although it seems like they don't take too long. You just keep popping out of nowhere, don't you? I sure do. Now, today we got to settle the score. Follow me. So yeah, no, this is all like the equivalent of the taxi stuff. Or, the hunting stuff. But like, they still all had their own sub-stories on the side. Can you really replicate Akamatsu's pitching? Have you consulted with your shoulder first? Consulted with your shoulder first. Stop with the shoulder talk and come with me, alright? We'll talk there. Fine, have it your way. Honestly, that's the thing, is like, I'm enjoying these little silly side stories in this stuff. I was expecting this to be boring, but actually there's a lot of personality in here. Will this do? You had it out with Kurosaki here, didn't you? He actually told you? He asked me to look after you, you know. What could he possibly ask you to do? Atone for your 20-year-old crime? For robbing me of baseball so you can satisfy your pride? You won't listen to anything I say, will you? Not until I hit an Akamatsu pitch. Though, I doubt you can throw one in this state. Your shoulder's messed up, man. Blown. Torn. Injured. How many ways must I say it? I admit, my left shoulder will never be the same. But I still have my right shoulder. You're gonna throw right? What are you thinking? There's no way you'll beat me with an overnight conversion. It's not an overnight conversion. I switched to throwing right after I saw you hit that homer on a stolen sign. What? Ever since that game, I've thought about when this day would come. I was determined to prove you betrayed me. But I gradually stopped training. Couldn't fully commit when I didn't know where or how I'd find you. When you beat me the first time, that lit a fire under my ass. So, I could replicate Akamatsu's pitching for one final duel. I see. Stage is finally set. Think back, Shinada. Remember exactly how it was. The regional tournament final, 20 years ago. Bottom of the ninth in a scoreless tie. 2 outs, runners on second and third. On the mound is Akamatsu, the tournament's top pitcher. Get in the box, Shinada. Okay. There's a good chance I fucked this up. If you can't hit these pitches, you're done for in my eyes. Unless you can prove me wrong. Then I'll do just that. Oh gosh. He's all on fire. Whoa, that was quick. Alright. Locked in as best as I can be, but I make no promises. Oh my gosh. Oh! You asshole. Wasn't a home run though. Doesn't count. 3 chances. Alright. Got you. Take that, motherfucker. Hell yeah.
Hi, BB.
Well, what now, Shirakawa? You convinced yet? Thank you, thank you. What can I say? I do have a little bit of a quick hair trigger. Not always the best, but it does good work some days.
Oh, BB, you gotta quit licking. This is why you get hairballs.
Well, are you? Yeah, there's no two ways about it. Not after that. Your batting's seriously something else. But I think I knew that a long time ago. Just couldn't force myself to admit it. What do you mean? When you, my former teammate, were accused of sign stealing, I thought you were a fraud. A fake, a dirty cheat. A wannabe pro, grasping for fame you didn't deserve. When I thought of you like that, it made sense why you took that wild swing. You challenged Akamatsu just to earn more respect, and that selfishness robbed me of baseball. Those kinds of thoughts consumed me. My hatred of you kept growing, snowballing. But now I understand. You were the real thing too. A true professional player. Not the kind of guy who'd put himself before the team. That homer you hit as a wyvern? You really didn't cheat, did you? Damn right I didn't. When it comes to baseball, I'm pure as a puppy. Not even a drop of guile in me. I suppose that's one way to put it. Come on, man. Have some faith in your old teammate. Faith. Now that's a word you don't hear much these days. But you know what? You're right. Guess I didn't trust my teammate back then. Not really. My left shoulder was shredded from overuse, but I never told anyone. Not the coach, and certainly not anyone from the team. Wasn't thinking about the future at all. The only thing that mattered was Koshien, and earning our right to be there. If I had stepped out of my shell and confided in someone, maybe my career would have gone differently. Actually, I knew about your shoulder, and that you were trying to hide it. What? Never told anyone though, because I knew how you felt. If I had an injury, I would have kept it a secret too. We all felt the same way back then. Getting to Koshien was everything. No one thought about what might happen next. Guess a batter like you would have noticed something was off in my throwing. I get it now. I finally understand why you challenged Akamatsu. Oh? We went into extra innings with the score knotted. You were afraid my damaged shoulder would give out. That's what made you take that swing. So I wouldn't have to pitch anymore. Knowing full well you'd take the blame if you blew it. Honest to goodness, that's a little too far back for me. Can't remember what I was thinking. No need to thank you then. Boy, am I glad I stopped myself on time. Come on, what's with the attitude? Not like a thank you costs anything. Isn't it a bit late to drop the act? So, Shirakawa, what are you gonna do now? Going back to Tokyo. Took all this time off, and the guys at the office are probably swamped with work. You know, feels like a huge weight's been lifted from my shoulders. For the first time, I can finally wake up in the morning with a renewed sense of purpose. That's great to hear. You take care, okay? Yeah. Sorry for being such an asshole, Shinada. Nah, that's wholesome. Oh, and one more thing. What? Thanks. Yeah. For what? Everything. All of it. I really owe you one. Try and stay in character, you. Aww. I love that. Damn it. We love our wholesomeness. Wow, all that's left is the impact timing. Everything else is max level. Mildly horrifying. Well, I guess sub-stories. Hey, you fella. Know anything about baseball? Oh, you mean me? Well, I guess you could say I do. Then today's my lucky day. My name's Pedro, by the way. Nice to meet you. Same. I'm Shinada. Ah, Shinada. Has a nice ring to it. Anyway, where I come from, we have no baseball. So we have no batting either. Pretty good storyline. Yeah, I liked it. That's the thing is, like, it always amazes me how, you know, like, good writing can always pull stories out of the strangest premises. It's one of the things I love to do, too, is, like, you know, just enjoy what other people come up with. It's like, writing a good story, so many people always do, like, the very conventional stuff, and it's like, sometimes you can get a really good plot from such a basic concept. It's great. Everybody plays soccer instead. This trip to Japan is actually the first time I've stepped up to the bat. It's kind of fun. But, no matter how much I tried, I could never make the ball go sailing. It's hard to hit it right. So, what's your angle? You want me to show you how to bat? Exactamundo. Even if it's only for a little bit. Let us teach Pedro. Alright, but only for a little bit, okay? Sure. You're awesome, Shinada. Uh-huh. So, where do I start? May as well just show you. I'll demonstrate, so watch carefully. You got it. I'll use my laser focus. I only need one home run. I think I can probably manage this. I would hope. Shut up! Huzzah! There, that's how it's done. Shinada, that was crazy. You slaughtered that poor ball. How do you even do that? What's the secret? Secret? How should I put it? Okay, so the way you grip the bat and swing, it's honestly up to whatever you like, really. I guess you can say there are 3 major things you have to do. 1, keep your eyes on the ball. 2, perfect your impact timing. And 3, try to hit the ball with your bat's sweet spot. The sweet spot, eh? Where is it? Oh, that's kind of tricky to answer, come to think of it. Think of it this way. There's a line right down the middle of the bat. If you can hit a pitch on that line, that would be the sweet spot. Okay, got it. The sweet spot is the center of the bat. Oh, this is a revelation, I think. I think this is a revelation, because I think I'm remembering this. Sounds about right. After this, you should go up against the machines to get a better feel for it. Keep eyes on the ball. Get the right timing. Hit with the sweet spot. Shinada, I think I got it. Yeah, it sure sounds like it. If you can do those 3 things, you'll be hammering home runs in no time. Sweet. I'll try that out right now. Thanks, brother. Just sit back and watch your protege at work. It all comes down to practice. I should look in on him sometime. Oh, I just got an achievement for raising all player characters to level 20. Delightful. Let me just, make use of those spare points then. I mean, we want this, obviously. Pedro? Is it this one? I saw it examine. Where is it? Right there? Nope. That's not what I want. Where is Pedro? Do I need to leave and come back? Maybe that's it. All right. Pedro! Hello? Where'd you go? Hang on. Yeah, I'm just supposed to find him practicing, but I don't see him anywhere. Strange. Maybe he has to trigger after a while? Disappointed how little there is. You're in Kiwami. Only on chapter 4. Almost have my tree skill maxed out. Wow. Yeah. I guess because some games really do have it to where it carries on for a long time, where you have to flesh it out. So I say that's a fair concern. I guess I'm just gonna carry on for now, and we'll check in on him later, I guess. But I don't see him anywhere. Well, I did try and leave and come back, but maybe I'll do, like... You know what, let's try and leave the whole area and come back. Like there, that's completely gotten it out of the screen. Because, yeah, you would think I could trigger it already. But it didn't show him for a moment, so... Unless maybe I need to do... Oh! Oh, now he's here. How the hell? Okay. Well, you may have missed me doing that, but it still looks like I had to, like, completely leave the map. So... It seems to have worked this time. But I got a kick out of this, so... No worries, we got it. That's what matters, right?
No.
Woo! I pushed the wrong button. Shit.
Send me up there.
Yeah, I remembered this one. Man, what a fucking G. Dear Lord. Like, that's some badass skill right there. And yeah, I missed the first button, so I might have to redo it. I think I technically already have it unlocked, but might be fun to watch again, just for the lulz. Because it is amazing. I just pushed the wrong button on the first one. Nope, not that. Nope. I want to look. Where is the look? Need the look. Examine. Can look. Look, can look. Maybe? Or do I have to leave and come back again? I think I have to leave and come back again. Doggone it. I think I technically already have it. So maybe it doesn't need me to succeed this time. I don't know. If this doesn't work, I'll just leave it, because I don't really need it. Oh, sure enough. So you really do have to, like, unload that map area.
No. Baring kotsu. Bow your men. Time. Send up there.
It's so amazing. I love it. Like, it's actually incredible. This is that kid that everyone makes fun of in school because he's a weeb, but he's actually technically secretly really talented. Yeah. I think we've all had one of those classmates at least once. There we go. Yeah, I do already have it, okay. Oh. That was all the revelations, too. Delightful. Essence of Furious Thrusts. Alright. That's a name for you. Well, let's throw all these extra goodies away. We'll save, and then we'll go find sub-stories. I think I'm still good to go for a little while longer. I just realized what time it was. But I'm still good. Alright. Ma'am, are you the sub-story?
No.
Hey, big boy, want a party? I give you a real nice time. Hmm? Is she a foreigner? Don't see too many in Nagoya, that's for sure. Come on, don't be shy. Party with me. I make you feel sexy all night. And don't worry, I affordable. I'm flattered, but I'm also flat broke. Maybe we can party some other time. Ah, you sure? Oh dear. She's unwell. Oh gosh, she's really bad. Ma'am? Whoa, I've never seen a cough that bad. You're not alright, are you? The winter over here. Japan freezing, but it always hot where I'm from. Ugh, I don't feel good. Maybe you caught something standing out here in the cold? You should be home and in bed. Can't. I get in trouble if I'm not working. Oh gosh. Look, you're in no state to be working. In fact, you should be seeing a doctor. Doctors ask for money. That means I have to work. Well, what about taking some medicine? Do you have some? Medicine? There are too many. I can't. Oh, she can't read them. Aww. Can't read label. Can't just stand by and watch. The least I could do is offer her a vitamin drink to help her get through the night. A vitamin drink, huh? I mean, I have one on me. I should just give her that one. Come on, Big Daddy. Let's make it a night to remember. Yeah, I got that, but you keep talking in circles. When are you gonna tell me the damn price? You even speak Japanese? Sheesh. At least you got beauty on your side, but brains? Doubt it. Oh, come on. Sorry to interrupt, but I need to talk to her a sec.
Huh?
Who said you could cut in line? Didn't you learn to wait your turn in grade school? Bleh. No, man, that's not it. She's got a cold. I just brought her something to help pick her up. Oh, this for me? What? She's sick? Ugh, I'm keeping my hands to myself, thank you very much. Take your germ party elsewhere. Look, I just fine. I not cough on you, do I? Wait, please. This poor woman. Yeah, you were totally under the weather. I really think you should go home, but I'm being too overbearing. Then here, try drinking this. It might just do the trick. What do I hand over? I'm apparently just supposed to give her some sort of, like, health drink of some kind. So, we'll give her a Royale, hell yeah. Thank you. You a really good guy. That's no big deal. Just trying to help. My name is Seta. First time Japanese person treat me so nice. So, want to party? I give you the extra sexy service. One-time offer? It's very sweet of you, but maybe when you're not coughing and sneezing everywhere. By the way, is there some reason you have to keep at it like this? I get in trouble if I'm not working. He get angry. Then I get hurt. You mean your employer hits you for taking time off even when you're sick? That's insane. Hey you, oh gosh, what's the big idea? Huh? You just ran that trick off, you dang goof. You were watching the whole time. You trying to mess with our business? Sorry, what? They always watching, making sure we work. You need go now. Run, be safe. You ain't going nowhere, pal. You owe us for that client your dumbass drove off. But all I did was get her something to drink. Can't you see she's sick? Well, that cost us business, you shithead. Now shut your pie hole and pay up. Or else we'll knock your own teeth down your throat. You. It's 15,000 yen to play, so we'll let you off with a penalty of 30. Fork it over before your hospital bill gets any worse. How about no? Oh, and she tells me you hit her. That's a terrible way to treat your workers. Fuck off. These bitches owe us for bringing their sorry asses into the country. Until they pay us off, we can do whatever we want. They're in debt?
Yeah.
They lie to us. They say there are good jobs in Japan, but tell us nothing about debt. When we come, they take our passports. Now we no can go outside. Unless it to work. God, the broken English is so hard. We never have a moment to ourselves. Oh, never have moment. See? Broken English. My brain wants to autofill everything. You shut your trap, wench. If it ain't me love you long time. And I don't want to hear it. Doggone it. That was a reference. You people are morally deficient taking advantage of girls who are just trying to earn a better life. Wait till the cops hear about this.
What?
No. They say police are their friends. If we go to them, they send us back. Things only get worse. Nobody here help us. Well, I'll help you. The only way that's possible is if they bribe the entire force. Well, I highly doubt that's the case. These clowns don't carry that kind of weight. In paper or in statue. Statue. Lol. You might be able to con someone who just got here, but I know better. Our boys in blue would never let you get away with this. In fact, let's give them a call. Shouldn't be a problem. After all, they're buddy-buddy with you, right? Wait, could you not do that? For the sake of convenience? Wow, you guys were a disgrace to men, to Japan, to Homo sapiens in general. Well, she ran. I suppose that's for the best. Why don't you take your condescending attitude and shove it up your cornhole? Better yet, we'll do it for you. Okay. Okay, pal. Come here. Ah, no, come here. Ah. Also, I love how this guy's wearing a mask when she's the one who's sick. Says a lot about his, like, self-preservation instinct. He's like, I don't care if she's sick. I don't want me getting it. Yaw, yeet. Okay, okay. You made your point. Let us just let us go. You know I can't do that. Sure you can. We're, ready to turn over a new leaf. Start fresh. Pinky promise? Well, when the cops get here, you can pinky promise them. Maybe even cry on their shoulder. After all, what's a couple felonies between friends, right? Shit. We're screwed. It's the fuzz! We appreciate your cooperation. Thanks to you, we've finally shut this trafficking ring down. 7 foreign nationals involved have been taken into protection. Were all of them tricked into coming to Japan and forced to work on the streets? Would appear so. In some countries, local mobsters are known to approach families in poor areas and promise them stable jobs abroad. It's a serious ongoing problem, but this time we have a solid testimony thanks to the scum you apprehended. Gives us a better chance to close the book on this for good. Yeah, unfortunately, new ones pop up all the time. You crush one just for another one to come crawling out of the dark. Thank you so much. We all go home. Really, I am grateful. Please take this. Delightful. A cherry tree branch. You were very brave. You saved everyone. To be honest, all I did was stumble into a lady who I thought could use a crisp, refreshing vitamin drink. That's about all I could offer to someone working through a cold. About that. Sorry, but I lie about the cold. Oh! Ah! They told us police were their allies. That police even worse with punishment. So we had no one. Wanted to find a Japanese person I could trust. Someone with a kind heart who listened. So I pretend to be sick, to see if a nice person come along and help me. Very clever. So that's what you were up to. Sure reeled me in. Hope you're happy with your big catch. Thought everyone in this country was rotten, but not you. Thank you for being different. Reaching out to me. I not forget you when I go back home. Thank you. And goodbye. It's actually pretty clever of her. It's actually interesting because I watch a lot of, like, true crime stuff, and it's really interesting the ways that, like, survivors kind of came up with solutions to survive. Some really brilliant people out there. Alrighty. Well, I'm actually realizing I'm kind of tired, so what's the... I imagine if we go talk to Mirki-chan, it won't disrupt us from doing more sub-stories. So maybe I'll go do that, and we'll do a little plot point before I call it for the night, because I actually think I need to sleep. I'm realizing how tired I am. I can close this, though. I think I can fully close this, because we're done with all those. That's nice. And for Dashinada, we just want to make sure we don't break anything. But I think we're good. Because I think it'd be nice to go do the Milky thing before we quit. Because I like her. She seems sweet. Look at this character. The red coat and the gray hair and the long shoes. fascinating. Alright. Where is Miruki-chan? Need to fix yours as well. Went to sleep at 4 a.m. last night. All too relatable, man. I even slept a decent amount, but it clearly wasn't the right kind of sleep is my issue, I think. Mine kept getting broken up, I guess, is a good way to describe it.
Nani? たっちゃんその傷。
別に大したことないよ。
なんかあったの？
And I would say I'm never on a normal sleep schedule. Mine is all over the place, but
忘れちゃい
I'm
たい
getting it
過去って
closer to
あ
regular
る
at least.
そりゃこんな仕事しとるとね、覚えとりたいことの方が少ないがね。
そっか。
時々ね、自分のことを誰も知らん街に行って別の自分になってやり直したいって思う時あるわ。
俺もそう思ってこの街で生きるようになってもう15年。
I basically do the thing where I just nudge it back a little bit each day, and that slowly kind of fixes it.
あの日は寂しくてしょうがなかった。誰でもいいから俺のことを知らない人と話がしたい気分だった。で入ったのがこの下の太ももクラブ。
ほんで着いたのが私。確かフリーの50分。
ミルクちゃんは何も聞かずに抱きしめてくれたんだよね。
そりゃそうだわ。それが仕事だで。
そう。ミルクちゃんにとっては仕事。でも俺はミルクちゃんのぬくもりに触れたから変な道に進むことなく踏みとどまれたんだ。それなのに。ねえ、二人でどっか行っちゃわない？明日の始発でこの街を出るんだ。
素敵ね。映画みたい。
知らない街に行って知らない人間になってさ。
どうせなるんだったら私小学校の先生になりたいがね。小さい頃の夢だったんだわ。
なれるさ、絶対なれるって。別の自分でも。俺は何になる？ああ、そうだな。
はい、フリーで40分。はーい、今すぐ降ります。
Oh, it's so sad though.
ありがとね、たっちゃん。
I think she genuinely cares. But that I think they both know it's just kind of a dream that couldn't happen, sort of thing.
現実に。
Yeah, exactly.
ミルクちゃん。
I think she likes the exchange. I think they both recognize it's good for them to dream like that, but yeah.
逃げるには遅すぎるんだわ。
Fuck. That's sad. Aw. And our pal was hanging out too. It's just kind of sad, you know? It speaks to a lot of people and how they feel too. You're kind of just trapped in like this weird place that they feel like they don't have the ability to leave it. It's sweet though. What? Phone? There's a voicemail from the office. Whoops. I accidentally triggered something. What did I do? Good evening. Just letting you know this month's Nightlife magazine ended up being right on time. Nice going. People just won't stop talking about your feature on Milky-chan. I bet you her club appreciates it too. We hope to see more like it next time. Oh, and this is completely unrelated, but I should tell you anyway. One of our affiliates left us some goodies. Can you make it over tonight? They'll be gone by tomorrow, so if you'd like some, I suggest you swing by before we close up shop. It's just kind of bittersweet, you know? Like, they share this little moment of, like, what life might have been, but they both know it couldn't be. Very relatable. Alright, I need to find a good place to wrap up here. Maybe I swing down... Am I gonna force myself into one? No? Okay, I think I'm good. So I'll just hit this one down here. Oh, prize tickets. Hell yeah. And yeah, I think what I'm trying to do is, like, listen to my body when it says it needs to sleep to fix my sleep schedule. So it's a slow and steady readjustment, but I think I'm making progress. Maybe they ended up together after Yakuza 5. I don't remember what happens with her, so it's not entirely impossible. Watch, we find out that she stabs us in the back or something. I don't remember. But knowing these games, anything's possible, dear lord. She was literally the traitor in the Tojo clan all along. Another reason it sucks to never see these characters again. Yeah. I understand how they do it as a writer. Like, you have to make those decisions, but it sucks. So, anyway. We'll get switched over here. One of these days I want to try and have, like, something for my background audio in this area. Like this screen. But I haven't done anything yet. This is where, like, I want to slowly build up my streams and stuff. She's literally Daigo in disguise. You know, that's not entirely inaccurate to the plot. Fangirling, after all. Femboy Daigo and Dead Souls, you never know. Yeah, I'm aware of that one. Oh my goodness. There's the revelations. Alrighty. Well, I think I'm gonna go. I'm tired. I think I need to make myself a little bit more substance food than soup before I crash, so... I will get going. You enjoy Kiwami. I guess I'll be back on tomorrow as usual. So, you know where to find me otherwise. And I guess, as usual, thanks for tuning in. And I guess until next time, toodles.